Chat. 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 We are back with chapter 5, baby. Yes, sir. Took you long enough. Stop the applause. Stop the applause. Stop the applause. Stop the music. You waited till I was on screen to hate? Why? You waited till I was on screen to say something snarky? You know what? You got it. You know what? Also, my bad. You know what? My fault. I shouldn't have came. I came aggressive. My fault. Oh, hold on. We about to get in some spoiler territory. Let me go ahead. Flip that back on. How you doing? Hey, I'm doing great. I can't complain. I cannot complain. I forgot to turn my key light on, chat. Ton of blunt. Ah! Oh, that junk is bright. It's definitely needed though. Wait, pause. Where does the music come from? This comes from. It's actually Sonic music. It's called Studiopolis Zone Act. Oh, Studiopolis Zone Act 1. This is the full name of the song, but it's from Sonic Mania. I'm telling you, this music is too fire. I know it's not familiar. Yeah, I'm saying this music too fire. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kadia. I can't even lie. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Had a kind of a long day at work today. I'll be honest. If I want to ask, why don't you stream on TikTok? I'm sure you could get quite the audience. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know why I don't. I probably should have streamed this series on TikTok, huh? No, I don't want to play this song. It sounds cool, but it ain't crazy. I should have played this on TikTok. I just haven't done it yet because I just haven't. Well, I was going to before, but then I factory reset my PC and then I have to set that all up again, and I just haven't done it because I've kind of been a little lazy. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely can. I just haven't done it yet. I definitely could. You definitely should, so that you can link your YouTube channel to it so people discover you. That is true. TikTok is like right now probably the best way. Of course you got lazy. Not too much, Kadia. Not too much, Kadia. I had it like, well, I literally can live stream. It's literally told me that I can. Cause like I have my YouTube in my bio, but like people aren't really checking the bio like that. So nor are they going from TikTok searching up my name on YouTube, and they're not doing all that. They're not. I need to start posting short. I need to post this video I'm editing. I'm not gonna lie, I need to post it. I'm like halfway done with it. I just haven't. If you get found nostalgia, play UDG. That's all I want. Oh boy. Right now I'm at. What am I at right now? Right now I am at 250, 253. Yo, what is good? Mondo is a butter boy. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. We jamming out right now. Hey. Our power was out for 3 days. Why didn't I get the greeting when I came in here? Claudia, you didn't get the greeting because I was muted. You came on the starting soon screen. Also, 3 days is crazy. I'm not flying past that. You're powered out for 3 days? That's kind of insane. What? Because I'm JB's favorite. Whoa, hey. Let's not start picking fights now. let's not start picking fights now. Let's not start picking fights. I don't got no favorites. It was a huge ice storm. Thought that most. Oh, you're in Mississippi? Oh no, that makes sense. Now that you say where you are, yeah, that makes sense. I'm your favorite, right? Hey, like I said, I don't got no favorites. Matter of fact, how's Zoom to send? I just said I don't got no favorites. I don't got no favorites. I don't got no favorites in here. Not a single person in here. What do you mean no favorites? Like I said, I have no favorites. Now let me back this up. Okay. Oh, no, nope. Okay. Get back. I'm trying. It's not getting back. Hold on. Camera. Thank you. He's blinking. Mondo's my favorite. Morse code? I don't think you can blink in Morse code. Few saved? Wow. I see how it is. Whole lot of moves I'm making on my light dance floor, doing this beat down the poly with how you can fast forward. Sorry, my fault. I just like that part a lot. Disturbing the peace. Never sing again. Y'all just want this to be a silent stream, huh? You just don't want me here. I just shouldn't be here. Oh shoot. Things may break me, but I always get back out. All I had to keep me warm during the power was the thought of Mondo. No. You're not joking. You're serious. You're not joking. You're serious. You're overly serious. You're way too serious. Buddy. You're way too serious. Through my eyes, now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. You're overly serious. We know what you are. I just want to make sure that worked. My fault. It's too late for apology. It's going down. Didn't I tell you to not sing? Yo, let me vibe, man. Let me vibe, man. No, I'm joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You are not kidding. Trill, what's good, Trillington? Trill Patty, Trill Beef Patty. What's going on? I'm clipping that and sending that to my friend. Wow, we're clipping that and send that to me too. I mean, what? Nah, you don't got. I mean, don't send that to me. Trill Beef Patty. What? What's wrong with Trill Beef Patty? Did I say something crazy? What's going on, Troll? You still playing in the stream today? Almost park up today. Bet. As you can see, I'm most likely gonna be late, but I will definitely tune in. You feel me? Oh yeah, Trill, were you here when I showed off? Were you here when I showed this off? Focus? Oh yeah, insta focus. Were you here when I showed this off? Or did I show it off on a call to you? You feel me? W go Jita. The better fusion, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. The better fusion. I don't care what Vegito fans gotta say. You gonna call? I don't know. I might have said, I can't remember. You might have talked about it. I don't know if I showed it to you yet. But yeah, the better fusion, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I don't care what no Vegito fans gotta say. Gogeta is the better fusion. And I will stand on that. Don't care. Cool figurine. Appreciate it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give it like to the end of this song, because I was trying to get more people to roll in. I'm not hit the super like that, so fair. Well, I mean, he was in the movie too. He was in the movie fighting Janemba. You know, the pink demon. He just wasn't blue or canon at the time. Even before Super, I like Gogeta. Honestly, it's just Gogeta was so had little screen time in the movie, so. Ready to watch any movies as well? Okay, well then fair. You just didn't know about him then. I like Gogeta more than Gogeta. That's just me personally. Especially after. Yeah. Wait, have you watched the Super Broly movie? You better know of him. He seemed like a meme. I don't know what bit you've seen. Have you seen the Super Broly movie? Two stronger niggas, Nate's playing around. Yeah, fair. Haven't watched Broly. That's where he was introduced to the canon. So that's probably why you don't have much about him. That you haven't watched Super Broly? I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you like Dragon Ball, you gonna love Super Broly, bro. If you a Dragon Ball nigga, you gonna love you Dragon Ball Super Broly, bro. Trust me. I turned it on but knocked out. So nigga don't like good fight scene. I was like, but nah, trust me. Super Broly is one of them ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. BRBJB, bet. You said see myself out. I didn't say all that. If you just want to leave, you can go. You said I'm not a real fan. Well, I mean, that was partially true. That's partially true. I did kind of say that. Why YouTube line is saying there are only 2 people here? I don't trust the analytics on YouTube. That's why I don't look at them. I don't trust them. But also really doesn't look at them just because I don't really like to look at my views and then start to base my and then I don't want that to put me in the mindset of basing my streams off a number. You know what I mean? Because there's been like 17 people in chat. I look, it says there's 6. Okay, Kadia's also here though. Well, I don't know if Kadia's just left the stream or if they had the stream open, they just walked out the room. Well, like I said, I don't like looking at the numbers of my I just don't like looking at like the number of views I'm having or like the amount of people that's clicked in the stream or I just don't like looking at analytics. Cause like I don't want to base my streams off a number. Cause I don't want to get to that mindset of, oh, there's just not many people watching, this stream not hitting, or oh, this many people watching, this is gonna be a banger. Like, no, you can have 25 people in the stream. Like, I can average 7 viewers, have 25 people come in my stream, and I still not like my stream. You know what I mean? I'm bad for the body. Say it with me, chat. Bad for the body. My fault. I had to. My fault. My fault. I had to. My fault, Joe. I had to. but nah, I just don't. I don't want to be the guy to be like. I don't want to be like. Is it bad for the body? See, you get me. You get me. I just don't want to get to the point where we're like let's say I'm averaging 30 viewers. Average stream where like only like 9 people at max show up. I don't want to be like, I don't know, Chad. It's not really hitting, because I've literally had streams where 0 people showed up. I'm just talking to myself, and that's perfectly fine. I still like the stream. It still had good clips. It was still fun. I don't care. That's just how it is. But I've had streams where I was averaging 3 viewers, and 17 people showed up, and I still didn't really rock with the streams because I didn't care for the game. It just depends. It really just depends. I don't. It's not based on a number to me. It's not. It's not. And I don't want to get into the mindset of doing that by looking at my thing. This is why people say chat while talking to themselves. Exactly. Because they want to be in the mindset of, I don't know how many people watching. Right? I don't know how many people are watching. Don't have me like that. Trill's the main nigga here that does that. But like, I don't want to be like, I say chat because like, I don't know how many people are here. It could be 0 people. It could be 5. It could be 7. It could be, there could be 30 people in this stream right now, and they're all lurkers. But I say chat in general just because I just emanate talking to someone, and I'd be sitting on my computer. That's also true. Does God and the angels count as chat? Well, they don't count as chat. They're always watching. No, I wouldn't count them as chat. I bet people say chat or guys, and it's only it's only us two. Trill does the exact same thing. I mean, in a way, yeah, they could count as chat, but like I wouldn't count God as chat. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the operation. You know what I mean? I won't count him as chat, in a way. Like you know what I'm trying to say? That's like me. That's like the head of Twitch being here. I just want to talk to him specifically, and I call him chat. That's a little crazy. Jesus is in my chat. I don't care. Jesus is always in the chat. Jesus is everywhere. Jesus is everywhere. You know what I mean? Valid point, though. You know what I'm saying? Like if Susan wash your sister down, or whatever her name is, the head CEO of YouTube, if she was in my chat right now, if I'm trying to talk to her specifically, I would be like, yo, chat. Like, nah, I wouldn't do that. You see what I mean? Also, I know that wasn't her last name. I don't know what is her last name. What is her name? Susan Wash. Wash this. Why do you say her name? I actually don't know how to say her name. Dreams gains to me on Discord for fun. They'll say chat. What do I do? I can't say her first name. Susan? You can't say Susan. Are we talking about the same person? You can't say Susan? Don't hurt yourself, JB. Susan. Susan. It's just Susan. That's it. That's literally it. It's just Susan. And he'll just say, chat, what I do is like Trill. Shut up, Trill. If I like put SUSAN on a paper in front of you, you can't read that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. All right, bro. We get it. Also, what does that say? It's Revi. Why are you following me? Thank you. Read reveating. All hail Lord B. I need to put that as my BRB screen. I'm doing that. Hold on, chat. I'm doing that now. I don't care. I will do that now. Hold on. Let me save that image. Hold on. Let me do that now. Actually, I gotta save Lord B. I gotta save it. Chat, this would make sense. This would make a lot more sense if y'all played Marvel Rivals. Why I said Lord B. Overlord B. Hold on. It's not Overlord B. It's Lord B. Hold on. You about to see. You about to see it. You about to see it. In the dark place, bro. Hold on, bro. See, chat? That's Lord B right there. That's Lord B. That's Lord B right there. See, chat? This is Lord B. This is who I'm talking about. This is Lord B right here. All right, in all seriousness, let me finish this song. I'm not gonna lie, I was supposed to be doing the thing. I'm over here yapping and vibing. POV, you fall asleep during the JB stream. I'm not gonna lie. If I see this during a JB sleeping, I'll wake up and I see this. Yeah, I'm terrified. Notice how that situation just a hypothetical JB stream is so entertaining you can never fall asleep during one. I mean, I'm just like that. I mean, we just vibe like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We just vibe like that. You know, lies. All right. It be. Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? Okay. Hold on. You're supposed to be zoomed in. Zoom in. Enhance. No. Hold on. Enhance. Much better. Anyways. But really got JB above the mirror? Yo, hop off my meat, man. Hop off. Hop off. That was above the bed. Would you rather be above the bed or above the mirror? Stutter beat. Never hit the freaky Sonic emo ever again. Oh, you don't know. Yeah, when I was streaming on Twitch, that was my sub emo. You said I shouldn't have said that. My fault. You know it's your room, bro? Yeah. Okay. Let me put my letters in my room. You never survived the South, Jinkyo. Initials are for everywhere. He lives in the South. But yeah, that was one of my sub emotes. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not even trying to lie. It's like, we are in the South. This is, all of us are in. Well, me, not all of us. Me and Janky are in the South. Matter of fact, I can drive to his house in like 15 minutes right now. Do I have his ID? No, but I know his general area. All hail Stutter B. I almost banned him for that. The no Addy is crazy. I'm just saying, I just don't know his Addy. I don't. Nigga move like a secret agent. I'm saying, no one know the Jankio Addy. At least I don't. That I know of. I don't know who knows it. We do know the Jankio Addy. Who's we? I don't know the Jankio Addy. Yeehaw, am I right? Alright, I said we in the South, not the country. I used to be like that too, don't worry. Used to be. Shoot. Like I said, we're in the South. We ain't in the country. You know what I mean? I'm a nice suburban child. And what am I, a dirty hood rat? Like, what's that supposed to mean? Thug. Wow. Wow. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, chill. Hey. Jankio is not a thug. I think. You're not a thug, right? I do not have that thug in me. Pause. If I'm not a good person, well, at least you're honest, I guess. With me. Yeah, face these things with me. With me. Jinko has to be that polite young, has that polite young man hair part. I don't think you know, you don't know Jankio. Yeah, no. That is not a polite young man. At least not to me. You don't hear the chat logs. With bombs in his overcoat. Bombs is a little, nah. He don't use bombs. He used meat mounds from Arby's. That's his weapon choice. That's his choice of weapon. Rather a bomb? No. He has meat mounds slick with a spread with a slick layer of mayo spread on each bun. I don't think Jankio's crimes gotta be. I don't know Jankio's crimes. Gotta be honest. Or do you want to stream Danganronpa, or do you want his crimes to take up the entirety of the stream? Because that man is a convicted felon. Not blank. I'm blank. I'm blank. The list is too long. Like I said, it's gonna look like the Dragon Warrior scroll. To the naked eye, you can't see it, but to Jankio, whew, top to bottom, just listed. You feel me? Yeah, I'm telling you, that man is a convicted felon on 7 different charges. Retweet? I'm saying that's a W caption right there. Oh no, don't. Why does it not show the emotes in the chat? That's a little annoying. To find, dare to find. What you use for chat? I'm using Stream Elements. Curiosity. Not Elements. Streamlabs. My fault. I was using Stream Elements, but it's way too delayed for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's like overly delayed. JB, do you keep a list of all your crimes? I don't keep a list of them. I keep them in here. They're in little scrolls. I'm playing. These are Bible verses. These are Bible verses. I don't know what this song is. I don't want it to play. Might want to go chat IO. What the heck is that? Not asking for any reason though. No. I'm telling. Apparently my desk is just a smorgasbord of items. Like Trisha says, I just got a mad inventory. Like nigga, my fault. I got horse tranquilizer right here. I can just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to keep some horse tranquilizer on you. I'm like, come on, man. You got to level with yourself. My fault. You said never do that again. My fault. My fault. Play the song. My fault. Yeah, never mind. All right. My aunt got you one of those, really? Has a Bible verse for every time one of us has something crazy to say about a Danganronpa character? No. Actually, no. Shut up. My fault. My fault, bro. My fault, bro. My fault, bro. I really need to start controlling my actions. You're still not playing? My fault, Kadia. We were yapping. 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 My fault. My fault. My fault. A man can't yap anymore? My fault. Yeah, I'm leaving. Hey, you don't gotta do that. 25 verse at me every time I say something about Mondo. I'm about to. Try snuck and pell you. No, I'm not doing that. I prefer the taser laugh. Yeah, on that note, we're gonna go ahead and start into the game because yeah, I'm all of a sudden not in the mood to yap anymore. I'm all of a sudden not in the mood to yap anymore. Pelted by the word. I'm saying you really might just gotta start. You might really just gotta start pelting the word and nigga. Oh, I missed. Wow. I missed the camera and hit the wall. It bounced back into my hand. I don't know how I did that. If I could show you what happened, I would. Oh, I missed again. Wow, I missed 3 times in a. You gotta read that? Alright, my fault. It's for me? Alright, bet. I got you. Quiet in the room, chat. You about to get into this verse that apparently just bounced off the wall and landed in my hand. It says, oh, that's backwards. Oh, that's still backwards. I sought the Lord, and he heard me, and delivered me from all my fears. What verse that is? Psalms 34, verse 4. Matter of fact, let's get it again. Now, in the name of Jesus, in the name of the Holy Lord, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, all your fears. I ain't say 1, I ain't say 2, I said all of them. All of them. All of them. All of them. I don't know what that means. No, don't worry about it, Janky. Don't worry about it. All right, pushing it. All right, my fault. It's just my fault. Notice how it didn't rebuke me for being down bad? Well, yeah, cause the orange ones are anxious. Are you anxious when you're down bad? I would hope not. Pretty sure we go even harder with these sound effects. I don't think the elderly will like these sound effects. A part of me thinks the elderly would not like these sound effects. Just a thought, but a part of me thinks they wouldn't like it. I think the elderly will be driven out the church if they use these sound effects. You know what I mean? Just get on the game. My fault, man. Goodness. I can't yap with my chatters no more. Goodness. I can't yap with the chat ski no more. Like, you really trying to get this done in a flash. Get it? Cause like flash drive, cause like flash, like in a flash, like in a jiffy, like fast is fast. Like you get it done in a. I'm just. Yeah, cut. Thanks for the picture. Yeah, on that note, we're getting into the game. Yeah, on that note, we're getting into the game because apparently I can't do anything without being clipped. Gotta love it. W pick. All right. I'm scared to see what this pick is gonna be. Cause I think he's probably sending it in Discord. If I get pinged, I know something. Shoot, not this one. Freak. All right. Let me turn on this. Yep. He sent it. Don't tell me he sent it. Oh my goodness, he added me. Why did you take this? Why did you take this picture? Why do you need this? Why do you need this? Nope. Why do you need this? I don't know what this is, but I agree. I don't know what it is, and I disagree. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what's happening. Bro, it's gonna be Mag B. Oh my goodness. First we got Strange B. First we got Strange B. And now we're finna get Mag B. Oh man. We all need this, Kadia. I promise you, if your profile picture change, I know something. If your profile picture changes, I know something. Fraud B. Black B. Black B. Black B. So I can't be black no more. Now I'm finna be sitting in black. Well, that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. B and BBB. Black and boring B. Yeah, on that note, let's get into this game. On that note, let's get into the game. Yeah, okay. Let's get into the game, cause W, black and boring. Yeah, okay, buddy. But if I say W, big and bald, I'd be crazy. Oh my goodness, you changed your profile picture. Oh my goodness, you actually changed your profile. Ah! Nigga, why? 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 Oh, I can't stand you. Oh my god, that's not even Bruno. That's not Bruno. That's Janky. This is Janky. This isn't even Bruno. Oh my, get off my screen. Bruno said Nick B. Where? In Discord? Oh, wow. W Nick B. Nigga can't be a nigga no more, man. A nigga just can't be a nigga no more. It's crazy. See, now when I'm being called a nig, it don't feel good. I now see what you're saying, Trill. When I get called a nig, I don't like it. What, you look good? Don't, JB, don't you have your own power outage? Mondo, I want you to restate that question and then think about why that wouldn't make sense, right? Don't I have my own power outage? Mr. Mondo is a butter boy. May you come to the if you, my pal ain't joining in on his nickname. Thank you. But if I were to say be having a power outage at the moment, do you think this stream would be happening? Just a question. What is good, Sampo Koski? Apologies that we're not in the game yet. I've been yapping. This is my fault. I did stage your laugh. I know you're not trying to be sassy right now. Trying to. Sassy nigga lifestyle, sassy nigga season. Always gonna be quiet when the sassy nigga. Let me not get into it. Oh, stop! I love the new profile picture. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I can't win. Yeah, I can't win. I can't win. I see I can't win. I see I can't win. That's just gonna be my profile picture from now on, I guess. Alright, chat. Let's get into it. Danganronpa. See, now that I can jam out, I'ma jam out. You feel me? You feel me? Let me get into that. Let me get into that.
Danganronpa.
You do not know how to beatbox? When are you gonna stop hating? And when are you gonna stop hating? Never? Oh, okay. Or the dance? I'm not. Let's get to this game before I get angry. Let me get into the game before I get angry. Let me get into the game before I get mad. He danced well when he played PJSK? I would disagree. Mastermind JB would go hard. Imagine him in a black and white Monokuma hoodie getting revenge on chat. Do they have Monokuma hoodies? Just a curious question. If I were to ask. Oh wow, they actually have Monokuma hoodies. Oh wow, they actually have Monokuma hoodies. These are low-key kind of fire. Whose OC is this? Yeah, I'm not getting into that. Pause, my age is hard to be here, guys. As important you guys are. You know what? W Sampo. Clap it up for everyone that showed up. Clap it up for everyone that's here. Matter of fact, let's get in the roll call real quick. Mondo's here. Mondo's here. Sampo's here. Kadia's here. Where's Trill? Jankio's here. I think I seen a wild Trill. Trill is here. You feel me? That's 5 people. Appreciate y'all for being here. Anyways, as a mastermind, he will be the first victim. I ain't going out before Hifumi. Hifumi is getting slimed before I go anywhere. Hifumi will get going by my hands alone. Spamming emotes. Oh my goodness. Freaking Streamlabs Spot. Stop doing that. My bad, Sampo. You should be good now. My bad, Sampo. I don't know why. Oh, that was not Sampo. My bad, Mondo. I was looking at your chat and I seen Sampo right above it. My fault. Anyways, where were we at in this trial? Of course you would misremember names. Can I like get a day off? Can this beef take a day off? It did that to me last stream. It should be good now. I don't know why I did that I don't know why. Of course your bots would be bad. You know what? I'm not gonna have it from you today, Kadia. I'm not gonna have it from you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's pretty obvious that Mukuro's the one that died. But like, I'm very confused on who this culprit could be. Like, I remember everything that I need to remember. I'll get the beef for break. Going good. At least it ain't like those bots in the comments. Talking about some want free views? Come to this website. No, y'all not finna have me on here like Lucari. You're not finna have me on here like freaking Lucari. Guys, I was surfing the web. I was surfing the web, and I just happened to get on the site, and it started downloading something random. I looked at it, I deleted it. My fault. The stutter. Okay, well, that ruined my whole joke. Well, all this does is confirm what Danganronpa said. Which was to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Which wouldn't be... I'm confused. I know who the not culprit. I know who the victim is. You need to make a Danganronpa OC. 1 I can't draw. 2 I can't draw. 3 I can't draw. You're so what? You're so sugoi? Sugoi? What that mean? Yeah, what that mean? Yeah, what that mean? Yeah, I'm looking that up. Why do you just commonly know that word in Japanese? No, I don't know what sugoi means. Why would I just know Japanese off the top of my dome piece? It's amazing, basically. I literally did. I wouldn't have known. I can speak all languages. Apparently, you can. Skill issue, JB. All right. Y'all not finna flame me because I can't draw. Y'all not finna do that. Yo, what's good, gamers? What is good, gamers? Zen Mop. What's good, my boy? What's good? What's good? What's good? I'm doing all right. We about to get into this. We're about to get into this class trial. I hope you're doing good as well. Say, who was it, huh? Hey, Google. Translate that. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. I need a translation. I need a translation. What does that mean? What does that mean? What that mean? No, I need French to English. This is not helping me. And select the translator. Give me Google Translate. What does this mean? Whether it's French or any other language, I can speak them all. How do you just know these languages? You know what I mean about the English? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. He's maxing. He's mewing. He's working on his positive cathode tilt. He's para farming. Yeah, let's get this nigga out of here for 10 seconds. Nah, I'm playing. My fault. Let me chill on that. Let me chill. Alright, let's get into this. Let me get into this trial. It's been almost an hour.
Let's begin with a basic if you can fit aisle punch.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
We know who it is. Also, chat, should I move me to the other side? Should I move me to the other side so I don't block the text? No, you're fine. Okay. I just didn't know if me blocking the text was gonna be an issue. Was like, you know what I'm saying? Should I move me? Yeah, should I move me? My fault.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
I forgot how incompetent Hero is. So catch me up. Got you. You should turn yourself upside down and make it look like you're peeking out the ceiling. I'm not gonna do that. It'd be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. But to catch you up, gamer. Long story short, we're investigating a death, right? The death is of someone that we have not seen for this entirety of this killing game, and we're trying to figure out who did it. Right now, I guess the start is identifying who the victim is, which I know who it is, but the people in game don't know who it is. So that's what we're doing now. That's the short form. I could go into long form. We'll be here for another 30 minutes.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghost technology, my guy. How has he not been slimed yet? Why is he still alive? How are you still here? Who is letting you live, dog? Ghost technology? What is bro talking about? Oh my goodness, he's slow.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
For once, I agree.
Okay.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Why are we proving this? We're looking. How do you have all the different camera angles while live streaming? Well, for one, I did get a new webcam, so the new webcam is what I'm looking at right now. I didn't throw away my old webcam, so I'm just switching my other old camera off and on. So right now, I have looking at my normal webcam. I have the old webcam. Normal, old. Normal, old. You feel me what I'm saying? Yes, that was smooth. Yes, I know that was smooth. I just do it like that. I'm just like that sometimes. You know what I mean? It's really that easy. Like I don't know what the difficulty is. You said I'm yapping. My fault. The angle generally jump scared me so bad when you called me out earlier. My fault. The entry's like an idiot and makes you prove the other most obvious stuff. I'm like, so I have to prove that the body in front of me that's literally moving and talking and blinking and breathing is not a corpse or a ghost. What?
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Smooth. It was not smooth. My fault. Wait, what? Compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead. Why?
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has to prove the body doesn't belong to her. Her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
No, I wasn't telling you were yapping. I was just saying, all right, like I agree. No, I was just joking about the yapping thing. I know you didn't say that. I was just joking, so I could be like, you said I'm yapping. Get back to the game. All right, I didn't know you did. I know you didn't actually say that.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Why does she need to explain that?
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
And you're just outing it. Wow, okay.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
The gloves got burnt up in the explosion, but not the entire tarp that was covered. Oh my goodness, Hero, you're actually slow.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. Yeah, we know, Makoto. She's standing in front of us. Oh my goodness, bro. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here. In that case, we'll move forward. No, we won't. Just ignore him. Oh my. I don't have any choice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are we... I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Don't let her slap you in the face.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
That's right.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No. Oh, no, the nails. The nails. The nails disputes that. Dang it. The nails. My fault.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Never lost a child, so this is so funny to see for the first time. It's like, what are we doing here?
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing
Because
gloves.
they have fake nails on.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yeah, it would hurt your finger really badly. This is a sped class? No. This is a normal class. It's just got one sped student in the back that will not be quiet, so we have to quiet him down. No, that was no diss to any special education people, by the way. I'm not dissing anybody. I'm not. Trust me. Listen, dude, I know teenagers are dumb, but we're not that dumb. It's like...
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Yes.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Thank you. You know, not like that. Don't worry, JB. Good. I wanted to say just to say it, but I'm glad y'all understand.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? You're complicated like that.
And what do you know about women?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
What do you mean, Kyoko? Any thought? We're talking to Kyoko right now. Why are we entertaining this?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
No.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious
Since
she's
she's
standing
standing
right
right
here.
Then why did you let it go on? Why? Ooh. Ooh, great Lord up in heaven, please save me. If this is how this trial is starting, I'm finna hate this.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's what we were trying to do, you big lump of tard. Oh my.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Oh my goodness. Hero pisses me off every time I open this game, and it's like, how do people like him? Big lump of tard. I just started putting words together. My fault. What is tard? That's a great question. That's an amazing question. I couldn't tell you. Or anything we need to identify the victim? Yes. Yes, let's do that. I like Hero. I feel like anyone I hate, Sampo just likes. So I'm just gonna stop saying I hate people. I feel like every time I say I hate somebody, Sampo likes them.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
If Kyoko really is.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
It was.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
There wasn't.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No,
The tattoo. Look, everyone except the Fumi and Monokuma.
there was
You know, that's
one
not the
clue
worst.
left behind that
That's
we
not
can
the
use
worst.
to identify the body.
Yo, what is good, Wow, I can't read your name. Wow, I cannot read your name. Makoko Mago? What? I don't know why I put like an accent on for that, but I'm gonna assume that's what that says. Also, I didn't realize those were not on, so now those are on. There we go. Also, what's good? I think Ghost actually exists in Danganronpa, so in Hero's Defense. Really? I am Brazilian, not American? That's probably why. That's probably why in my head I heard the accent and it just... That wasn't intentional, I promise.
What? For real?
But welcome. Glad you can join us.
Death.
What?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
At least someone here is on my side. You know,
The
this is
key
why
to
I like
figuring
you.
out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
The way you
Is this
pronounced that was really funny. It
dog?
was not intentional, I promise.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What?
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, Hero.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Off top of it. Oh, this is not a good time to ask that question. Hold on. This identity should be clear. Do this.
I got it!
Okay.
Defend.
Hold on. Off topic, I can't get off my mind. What do you think of Honkai Star Rail collabing with Fortnite? Honkai Star Rail's collabing with... Who isn't collabing with Fortnite, bro? At this point, I'm about to look at my phone to see Gordon Ramsay shooting deagles at somebody. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we just seen a Megazord. Literally, like, a few seasons ago. Why? I don't know. They just want the money at this point. At this point, they gotta be. Like, I'm finna look at my phone, and I'm literally finna see Fanboy and Chum Chum sliming people out with a double pump. It's like, it's insane. JBA's Fortnite win. I mean, I've been playing Fortnite recently. Am I ever getting put in that game? Probably not. That game's probably be long dead before I get put in it. In all their defense, they haven't gotten much rest with all their friends being killed in this horribly bright trial room. It's probably hard to concentrate in. I get it, but Hero's just slow. Hero's just dumb. He has been held back 3 times. He's 21. He's just slow. The Family Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belongs to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Who that represents Fenrir is... Everyone Chum Chum Fortnite will go kinda hard. Okay. I haven't played in 3 years. I haven't played in a few months. It was cool. Oh no, the L. I need an L.
Now I
That was
understand.
pretty easy. Yeah, that was that easy, but then it was schizo.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Is that real? Is that real? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Wolf of Ragnarok. Oh wow, that's real. Oh, that's actually real. The son of Loki. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, it is Toko that's saying this, so I just didn't think it was actually like real. I would make a mean joke about gave me the L, but it's a low hanging fruit and you've already got too much from Kadia already. I'm just gonna say thank you and take my blessings.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
And a female, what? Loki out here smashing giants?
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
That's the only thing you said so far that I agree with.
Tattoo. Then that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
I haven't roasted him even once? Okay, so we can stop lying at some point. Come on now.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What? Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No one ever said that, by the way.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Why are you confirming that?
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
He's never confirmed a dead body before, right? He's never done that. Why are you confirming that?
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a
No one
last
said she was the
trial?
mastermind, by the way.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Thank you.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Whoa.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
There it is. Someone knows they're tired and won't continue without help. Is it that, or is he got something up his sleeve? Because I don't trust that.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
That's also, well, yeah, you don't put ultimate despair in somebody's student registry profile, my nigga.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from
Kyoko.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
It is.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Don't start it, Sampo. Don't start it.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
The
She's
16th
been gone
student.
this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
That's also good. Alright, chat. Be right back. I have to... What's it called? Be right back. I gotta turn the lights on around the house. Probably shouldn't have did that. Be right back. Why do I come back to being called the ultimate streamer? What happened? Chat, JB has to play HSR, yes or no? Ah! You know what? You know what? You know what, Sampo? At the end of, after the trial, we'll run a poll. If we get enough votes, I'll play it. JB, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate streamer. Ultimate streamer, you say? I'll agree because it's you. Okay, well, that's just Blaze.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
I don't know, Hero.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Is it me or is he trying to like pull the strings of this trial a little too much? Or am I crazy?
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Is it me or is he trying to kind of like pulling the strings of this a little too much?
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay. Okay, talk that talk.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Sorry. I don't trust this.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
Yeah, I don't trust this.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
But who?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Hero, not the worst thing.
Nope.
But
There
no.
are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
My exact point. Why is he giving us these hints? Why is he telling us all this?
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Or had to go to bed at 2 a.m. Yo, what's good, Sweet Iced Tea? I do remember. I remember you came in last minute. It was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I just got here. But you cool. I do remember you. Appreciate you for showing up. Do appreciate you for showing up.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Oh, y'all did. She's my new best friend. Okay, you know what?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Me. and Kyoko. Do I wish it was freaking Junko and Genocide Jack? Absolutely.
I got it!
But no.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me.
Why you
right?
can't trust nothing Monokuma says? He faked Sakura's letter, lied about all those kinds of... Yeah. Let's not forget about what? Oh, lots of other stuff I forgot about. Oh, I was about to say. I read that wrong. He did fake Sakura's letter, so I can't take everything he says too seriously.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Which is crazy to say out loud.
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Me and
Are
Kyoko.
me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Dang it. I can't let this stand. So I'm gonna have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Yeah, that would be...
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Okay, maybe. Although they make it confusing because it's assumed he wasn't lying about Chihiro's story, but he could have since Chihiro was dead by then.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
Well, no, I don't think he was. Byakuya pisses me off right now. I think Byakuya pisses everyone off in here, minus Sampo, because I'm pretty sure Sampo likes Byakuya. Well, like I said, I don't think he lied about Chihiro's story because even Mondo's there to back it up.
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
So y'all went to there.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Okay.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one
Well,
who saw
nine.
the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered?
I
It was
got
at
it!
9 in the morning.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably not on the dime now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
That is true. Mondo's pick. Okay. Well, glad to see Mondo Simpson here. Yeah, I think you might have found the biggest Mondo Simp in here.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30.
Uh-huh.
I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yeah. And the biggest Oh, yeah. The biggest Byakuya simp. I won't pull the clip up again, but he's not lying. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Number one Mondo kisser. Whoa. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep. And
Wait, what did it say about the sprinkler? Program to come on in the morning. 7:30 the time. It would have gone wet, but it wasn't wet when we found the body.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Right.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Okay.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay.
We've established a time it took place.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Sprinklers, yep.
No, that's wrong.
I have chocolate raisins right now. Chocolate raisins?
Actually,
Ew,
the murder couldn't have
raisins
happened
in
anywhere
general.
near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Raisins in general.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the
garden. Yep.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
JB sounded so disturbed saying that. I don't like raisins. Raisins are not it. I know you're not dissing raisins. I'm absolutely dissing raisins. Nothing to you if you eat raisins, of course. But they not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like raisins like that.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
I don't know why I just got a notification about don't diss my raisins gang. My fault, my fault. Chocolate raisins I get with plain raisins are amazing. Amazing? I can't give it that. I can't give it that.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Yeah, it wasn't so.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah, after it exploded.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Yep.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The mouth down south. The mouth down south. The mouth down south. Are we serious? Are we serious? Yo, what is this freaky game? The mouth down south. Wow. Yeah, okay. Freak nasty term. I've never heard that. Mouth down south.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
No. Shut up. Shut up.
You're totally wacko.
Man, I can't stand it.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
That was the plan, Toko. Calm down. You need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. Oh my, we're doing this again? Oh my goodness.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
Oh my goodness.
Nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough!
Oh my goodness, I'm goated. Oh my goodness.
How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
Oh my goodness, I'm him. Oh my goodness. I can't tell if I want Toko or hate Toko.
Just remember what
What?
the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I don't know what Jill would call hers. Is foul, whatever she calls it. I don't want to know what she calls anything on her body. No, you ain't. You not him. Okay.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was
Completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
That's not what we're saying, Toto.
I'm so sick of her.
Thank you. Thank someone agrees with me. Thank you.
Let's just move on.
Please.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
You poured water on it.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Hey, does anyone here have a fun nickname of theirs? No. 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 Don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. No. I don't like how much we're saying the word wet. I don't like how we're talking about bodies being wet at all.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Boom.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
That makes sense.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Did not need your voiceover.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Because only one without an alibi. Which would mean like Muko's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. They're going to murder someone? That.
I'd just like to say one thing.
What? My little sister just said you looked pretty. She thought you were a woman. Tell her I said thanks. They need to stop being freaky during the trials. Listen, I can respect the freak game go off, but not now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. You can have your little freaky jokes, whatever. Hee hee ha ha. This is an adult game. Fam, we're investigating a murder. Can we stop talking about how the mouth down south was covered in rainfall? Can we stop? You're gorgeous. You got pretty princess approval. I don't know if that's the approval I'm looking for, but I'll take what I can get.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oh no?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Excuse me? Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Yeah, neither do I, but you don't see me. You don't see me saying that.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
I've been blaming you from the start, big dog.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
What trick?
Shut up, you!
Agreed.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
What? You're gorgeous, JB. Thanks. I guess. Yeah. Kyokumo, I love you. Wow. I love my Ian Jaden. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. How ungrateful, I take it back. Okay.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
She did?
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
I want to put Monokuma in a salad tosser, so you want to toss Monokuma salad? Freak nasty dude. My fault. I'm trolling.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
No. Well, actually, I really don't.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
That is not what they said. My fault. I think JB and Kade's relationship is toxic. What? Toxic. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Not at all. Not at all. No, no, no. Toxic?
So, that was her motive?
Is it the euthanism? What?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta
Well,
be
I
the
mean,
culprit.
JB, I think we're cool. I mean, Sample, you really haven't done anything to label anything between us as toxic. So,
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
excuse me, who was you? What you blaming me for?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What?
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
And that is.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I think I'm JB's disappointing chud daughter. I feel like we're making a family tree that I'm not ready to go into yet. I feel like we're jumping a little far ahead. We were just talking about a dead body. Now we're talking about family trees. Let's back it up. I just got here, but I'm closer to JB gain trust. Man, this year first, not playing. Also, wait, what? She about to say the tarp covered it? And the scene used to cover the body. She's saying the tarp covered it. She's saying the tarp wait.
I got it!
Wait.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Wait, but there was no blood on it.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Why?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
True, but
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
to hide the time the murder took place, I would think.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Yo, what's she on me for? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, that tarp must have touched the body, right? That's what I'm saying. But the body, that's saying there's no blood on it.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Don't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. After a few what Kyoko said. Like I said, there's no blood on the tarp. No, it makes sense. Body before the explosion, go with that.
By cover...
I'm sorry, what? Kyoko, didn't we just sleep together? Kyoko, didn't you stand over me while I moaned and had a high fever? I don't think that's how that sequence of events played out. This feels like playing House for More Unhinged. Yeah. I'm saying, I don't think that's how that scene played out. I don't remember moaning. Maybe my cloud is judgment. My cloud is judgmented. Maybe my judgment is maybe my.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh wait, no, that's true. Not to diagnose you, but do you have dyslexia, sir? As far as I'm aware, no.
By covering the body with it, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because
That side was protected from the. Since it was facing down toward the. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
That doesn't make sense.
no, that's wrong.
JB is dyslexia coded. Okay. I don't have dyslexia.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Shira, you high.
Put a tarp
Yeah.
on a body in
You're
that
always high.
state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If that's the case, why they wash one side?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What? Huh? Blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
What?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Yes, but no?
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Not a bad suggestion,
No.
but no.
That's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Is he saying we used the chicken blood? Right there in the garden. Oh my goodness. Wait. How?
I got it!
Wait, no, that doesn't make
Could it
sense.
have been chicken blood?
That still doesn't prove that we're the culprit. That doesn't. Wait, hold on. No. That doesn't prove that we're the culprit. Because we would have had to kill the chicken, put the blood on the victim, all after 7:30. Because the sprinklers come on at 7:30. We were in the cafeteria at 7:30, so that still wouldn't be us.
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
That wouldn't prove that it's
But
us,
after the
though.
murder, there were only 4.
Am I slow or like?
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
Yeah, if it doesn't matter, I just wanted to say it because the chicken was mentioned. Okay.
Man, that's messed up.
Oh, you're saying you in real life have chickens? Oh. W.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Fair, but
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Kyoko, that still doesn't make sense. If the sprinklers turned on at 7:30, we were in the cafeteria at 7:30. How would we wait for the sprinklers to go off, take the tarp off, put it in the... Gotta go real quick, real quick. That's good. How would we have taken the tarp off, put it in the shed, put the chicken blood on the body, and then walked from there to the cafeteria, all while it's still 7:30? Am I slow, or does that not make sense? What if Makoto has 6 chickens and someone got murdered and now there are 5 chickens? What happened to Makoto's chicken?
Anyway,
It got
there's no
used for
denying that a chicken went
camouflage.
missing, which
Like what?
provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That's also true.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
That's also
The
true.
ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
You know what? When you put it like that, that makes more sense. That takes away my entire theory. No, that still doesn't, because Makoto still had to wait for the sprinklers to get off, put the tarp up, and then be in the cafeteria at 7:30.
Covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Yeah?
I think so.
Was it not? Oh.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh. Oh no.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Are we forgetting the fact that we did all this, but we're in the cafeteria at 7:30? This doesn't prove a
They
time.
wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
I'm so confused.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Which still doesn't clear up Kyoko, by the way.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Thank you. To move the tarp back and put the body in the... Thank you.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
How?
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
That doesn't make sense.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point
I got
on?
some onion chest for stream. WW. It bothers me slightly that the Danganronpa is... Wow. It bothers me slightly that the Danganronpa blood is supposedly red and we just can't see it, but just commit, dude. Like, yeah, the blood is pink. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense because of censorship, but...
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh, we didn't stay together the whole time. Dang it. Dang it. That washes everything I said out the window.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
That's not the... This doesn't relieve Kyoko of her alibi, though. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Am I slow? The motorcycle and make some Makoto butter. Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Great.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Absolutely not.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Oh no. They're about to be like, wasn't that the knife we gave Makoto? Yeah,
The
there
one
it
we
is.
found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
There it is. We're about to get
According to the
blamed for
Monokuma files,
crime.
the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we got the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
Because he didn't use it.
it's not that I hid it. It's just.
You got attacked in your sleep with it, nigga. I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very Very suspicious indeed.
Makoto, either you say something or we finna get voted
The
off.
knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
That's a very big number. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Back in circles we go! Round and around the wheel spins all day. It's my fault. What does any of this have to do?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
No, it doesn't.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Exactly.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh, don't speak to me, serial killer.
The knife we
Wait.
found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Wait.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically make...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Wait, what?
Shoot!
Wait, what?
The knife
What did
we
that ask me to
found lodged
say?
in the dead body.
It's the same.
Back up. Hold on. It was burnt the upper half of the body beyond the upper half was on fire. Here's the other something. No. Fragments. Yes, the bomb, but it doesn't do anything. When the body was found, there is nothing. For explosion. There's bloodstains around the wound. What is that? What? Bleeding results to what? There's note, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. I'm still here just gonna be AFK for a minute. You're good. I'm over here thinking, so. I'm very confused.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
You spin you up.
If he
You
did have that
spin
knife
you
before,
That seals it. Just because I had
around,
that automatically makes me the...
well, getting stabbed is what...
So there's no... You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm confused what it wants me to refute.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
This is dangerous?
If he did have that
Wow.
knife before, then...
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Do I need to
so
take
there's
that?
no question.
You took that knife...
What a horrible man.
But
you
no,
are,
that doesn't
Makoto.
make sense either.
The knife we found lodged.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of it.
If he did have that...
That seals it.
Makoto... Just
I'm
because
so
I had
confused.
that automatic...
What does it want me to refute?
So there's no question.
You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm running out of time when I'm genuinely
The
confused.
knife we found.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I'm getting rid of that bullet. That doesn't do anything for me.
Shoot!
What's good,
The
Santo?
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Wait. Oh, I'm seeing what it's saying now. Oh, I'm seeing what it's saying now. If the code's put on after, why would the knife be going through the back?
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that
I
knife...
see
that
now.
seals
I
it.
see now. I see
Makoto
now.
did it! Just because I had that automatic... Well...
Getting stabbed is...
I see now.
No, that's wrong!
I get it now. I'm getting it now. I get it. 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 I get it.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Exactly.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
It's not.
No, don't
No.
you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the
Bloody coat on it.
right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until
After they
were
were dead. There it is.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the
The
body,
knife was through the coat.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
I'm understanding.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That wouldn't make sense. You stabbed twice in the same spot? There's no way that's possible. Why is there no way that's possible? Oh, so the truck had to... Wait, nope. I hit the wrong thing, My bad. We're about to die, hold on. Why is that... Wait, why is that not the case? Why is that not the case? Why is that not the case? Wait, what? She was stabbed twice. Wait.
I got it!
Oh, because you already said she had
The Monokuma
marks.
file clearly states that there was only
One
one
stab
stab
wound.
wound.
That does say that. Does say that.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
was just
Wasn't the
another
murder
piece of
weapon.
camouflage set up by the true killer.
I feel like most Danganronpa characters that speak up in trials speak up so they don't feel unimportant. They don't care if the info is right or wrong. I feel like that's what's going on this whole time. Because a lot of things they're saying makes no sense.
Draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
True.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed
In a
her.
Monokuma file,
It
I'd
was
say
all
either.
the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then
Yo,
detonate
what's
the
good,
body
Bruno?
afterward.
What's good?
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
That's your question?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
So you're gonna say yo and then proceed to talk about Mukuri Kusaba? Oh man, I almost banned you.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
What?
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Thank goodness.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
You tell her, but okay. Literally the bomb.
I got it!
Feel like we didn't need to.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Yeah. The bomb that y'all extracted from Monokuma's lying corpse.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
We dismantled. You weren't there. I'm still here, guys. Yeah, I'm
It's
saying yeah.
part of a bomb.
Yeah, it's like they speak up for no reason.
Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
They wanted to pin the crime on Makoto.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the
It's
only other
Kyoko.
possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
It doesn't say. There's only one stab wound, but the stab wound was made after she was dead. So it couldn't have been a stab wound. There were marks all over her body, but it said that was from days ago or weeks. So it's not relevant to the case. I'll be back later. I'll be back though later, everyone. This game is repeat so far. Alright. Peace out, Mondo.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Ultimately killed the victim. You should concentrate. Marks over her body. Yeah, remember the it was like the old scar she had on her body, but it was like old. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Now I'm second guessing myself.
Then
Oh, there's that. Struck on the head with an object as thick as there was that. That's important. Yep. But it was covered with other wounds when he was at least several days old. That's what I was thinking. I forgot about the head wound.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Nope.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What?
Shoot!
The Monokuma file literally state. Okay.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What? What do they want me to refuse?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What?
Shoot!
Am I slow?
I refuse to give up yet.
Let me go through this one more time. Maybe I'm dumb.
Then
What does Monokuma file say? Unknown, they were dead before the blast. Got this thing has a knife. We're gonna have a put my back also, and the injuries and so it is over. Yeah. Am I tweaking? I went with this, but this literally does not do anything for it. Hero about the head and Byakuya's first claim.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, I see
There's
what you mean.
only-
No, I see what you mean. 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 I see what you mean.
According to the Monokuma,
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she
I
was
see
hit
what
on
you
the
mean.
back.
and more than
I
that,
see
the
what you mean,
victim
I
had
see what you
suffered
mean, I see what you mean,
countless
I see what you
wounds across her entire.
Okay, I see it now. I was doing it in the wrong
The
order.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be
I was doing it in the wrong order. I did it backwards. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No.
How is that even possible?
It's not
If
blunt.
you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
How did I remember that? Oh, that was a
Well,
guess?
Maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
That's...
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
What?
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
What are we talking about? We're still in a trial. Somebody died.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Yeah.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Get out of my ear.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I'm not gonna say nothing. We need a bundle of arrows.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of...
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in
2
the
times
locker
speed
in
for
the
all Toko
dojo.
line. She trash. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness, she's garbage.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
But I love Toko. You just love all the dark horses of this game, huh? You love Toko, you love Byakuya. You know what you gotta go.
Hey!
Not blend.
How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Go ahead and tell them. Go ahead and tell them the murder weapon, Makoto, because I actually don't know, and I'll go along with anything you say. Go ahead and tell them what did it, Makoto. I have no damn clue what she's talking about, but go ahead and tell them what it is, because I already knew it. I'm sure you deduced it already. Like, let's. I'm talking about story again. I just like walking. That's fine. I don't expect everyone to be typing paragraphs in chat. That's perfectly fine. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. It's not a secret. It was also in the locker with the arrows. Paragraph in the chat.
Titanium arrow.
Yeah, but you're only making it worse.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yep.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
So,
No, it's wrong.
an arrow would be too thin, but not multiple.
You're right.
My fault.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
I wouldn't call it a paper
Inside
weapon.
the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
This is a terrible weapon, by the way. Who thought of this?
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Who?
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
I thought she said Usopp. I'm like, where did we get One Piece in here?
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How
Oh,
can you say that with such confidence?
the wooden key in her room. There's something about the event that seems too odd.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us
Instant
all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Nigga, you do it. You went there with me. You showed him the evidence. Like, I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Yeah, the woodblock key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is...
Like, how can we kill someone we never heard of before? Like I said, Kyoko was literally gone, so we have no idea. Togami clan a bunch of frauds. These niggas a bunch of frauds and trust fund babies.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Why you asking like that's? Why you asking like you're confused?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
So Makoto getting framed 2 times?
This
Great.
all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
That's a crazy thing to ask in front of everybody else with no context. That's something I want to ask in front of everyone here. Kyoko, you were in my room, weren't you? What? What do you mean, weren't you? Nigga, you don't remember? What type of question is that?
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Makoto, I could have told you that. W Kyoko, but that just still confuses me.
What?
She was protecting me. Me and a murder mystery. We worried about getting murdered. We worried about getting murdered. Freak B. I'm the freak. I'm the freak. I'm the freak. Okay. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my. Did she murder? Did she? Could that be? Wait. Pause. She couldn't have gotten to her room. Byakuya had her room key. Wait, so then how did? This is getting weird. Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Okay, Monokuma, calm down.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Kyoko, you can protect. Oh, okay.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Byakuya had her room key, so she couldn't have gotten in the room. Wait, so then how the heck? So then how the heck did it get in the room?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
I kind of believe you.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Shut up, Kyoko.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, I see what I need to do.
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that
you aren't the...
Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid the.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly what I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya,
What if Master would never hide something?
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Boom.
No,
There it
it's
is.
wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
Byakuya had
because
her
she had
room.
given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had
No
no
way
of getting in.
Mhm.
Without my room key, I couldn't have
Yep.
possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. What? What do you mean it's not true? There was a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't like her. She's trying to save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you wrote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will carry with it forever, which is why I can't let that happen. It's a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... What's about to happen here? The Mastermind's trap... What is happening here? The victim is Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. Only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I decide right here and now whether or not to go. What? What? Huh? What? Wait, what lie? Hold on, whoa, what lie? What lie? What lie? What lie? What lie? Well, only we know that whatever she just said was a lie. She just said there was no way for her to get back in. Oh, she got the Master Monokuma key! Oh! She got the Monokuma Master Key. She can go into any room. Why is it giving me this choice, though? I don't like this. I feel like running away would just be a game over. Oh, hold on. Pursue the lie or let it go. Can I save? I can't save. I would pursue.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's
I'm gonna
statement
pursue.
just now.
Wait, what? Wait, why do I need to let it go? Wait, hold on, why do I need to... Wait, hold on, what is about to happen? What did I just pick? Don't tell me. Don't tell me what I picked. Don't tell me what I picked. What is about to happen here?
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
He's definitely lying. It must be because there's some other deeper truth he wants to keep hidden. Wait, what? I don't have any evidence. What? Yeah, we fried? What? What did I pick? Y'all making it seem like I just got the worst ending. What just happened? Oh, secret tool. That's where it counts.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That is true.
There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong.
What is about to happen here? Apologies. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the account, but like...
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Yep. Actually, to be precise, not quite. Use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any block on the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room.
What about that?
It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
What's about to happen here?
Then I guess that's it.
What? What do you mean you guess that's it? What? Hold on, chat, my dad texted me.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
What? Whoa! 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 What? What do you mean time's up?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished.
What?
The class trial is all over.
What?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
When was our time limit on the trial?
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What? I feel like I just got a bad... What just happened? I just made a bad choice, didn't I? I told you not to do it. What had... What... I didn't even... I wasn't even looking at chat. I literally was just confused as to what she was talking about. Oh, I gotta do voices. Good job. You got it right. Immediately right. Got it right. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special
Whoa,
punishment.
whoa. This is going very fast.
Let's give it everything.
Good boy.
we got.
Hey.
It's
Hey.
punishment
Don't good boy me. Don't good boy me. You're not doing that now. Also, wait, what? We're just going straight into it? No conversation, no nothing? What? What? No conversation or nothing? Huh? So, like, what's stopping them from, like, YJB? I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Also, am I lagging, chat? What is happening? I feel like my audio is out of sync. Is my audio unsynced? And that's how to... What? What? You a freaky 1B? What? What is happening? And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. Still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, her truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. What? That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Host Peak ever again. We had attained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Excuse me! Hell no! Excuse me? Excuse my language, nigga. What is happening? Huh? Nigga, what? Why is Toko dead? What is happening here? Back all the way to... What the fuck is going on? This is the bad... There's a bad ending? Why? Did they bust Hina down and have her, give her 3 kids? What? What the fuck? What? Oh, heck no. Ain't nobody concerned about Toko. I'm concerned about this whole scene. You're right, we don't care about Toko. What? Nigga Hero, aren't you an adult? How old are we? How old were we? How long ago did this take place? How long after the trial? I don't care anymore. What is happening? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was only a hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
What? What? Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? I already read it. So we're just back. So we're back here. So it didn't happen. Thank God. Oh, thank the Lord up in heaven. Nigga, what? Very carefully. Okay, well then I'm letting it go. What the? Ew! I'm glad that didn't happen. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind trapped at Kyoko man.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Well then who did?
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yeah.
You! What are you trying to imply?
I think it's kind of obvious what he said.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Yeah?
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
So who did?
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
And that is?
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Is this nigga accusing me of trying to accuse Kyoko?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial.
That is very fair.
And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What you mean time? Oh my, so either we die or Kyoko dies?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
So instead of me saying that, now
Because
she
you
says
were
that.
late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
What?
Voting time?
What? What is this trial? I'll take my A, thank you, but what the heck just happened?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? What is I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is happening, bro? What is happening? I'm so confused. What? 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 You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good. No. I'm not prepared to do it. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Oh, wow. It makes perfect sense. Oh, I can't do that. Ooh, I can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna move past that line. I can't do that. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? Nigga, am I dead? That's it? I just die? Huh? So now it switches from Kyoko dying to me dying in the exact same punishment. So my audio was decent before, but now it sounds normal. Also, what? Am I just dead? What? What? Huh? Excuse me? Huh? Where did Alter Ego come from? Also, why are we falling like that? We about to land on our neck. We about to be dead anyways. Gotta go again. I'm sorry about starting from next stream. You good? No, you don't? Oh, perfect, perfect. Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted him when he invaded my network. Damn it all! Oh, whoa. No the hell. I won't believe this!
It would seem...
Since you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other
What I'm
words,
saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, boss, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in the garbage thrown pit. In a way, it's even a better special punishment. Okay. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Okay. I made a short using that clip. What? I don't even know what just happened. Baby's first betrayal. Yeah, I didn't expect Alter Ego to stop the punishment for us. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the heck is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
That's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What
are
did you
talking
say?
about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Nigga, I need to understand why I'm in a garbage pit. The massive high school towers The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Wait, are we in the beginning again? Hyuko is mommy. I'm not going to confirm or deny that statement. I'm just gonna move on. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Post Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. The government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition has since the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. Wow, I can't read. The only normal way in is if you're a scout about the school itself. And standing there to gate the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? What is happening? What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It would be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah. I'm dyslexic in it was hell playing this game for me playing this game, so I just watched the playthrough. Fair. Finally. I finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, where in the heck am I? I was awake. Or just another dream. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. It was just a kind of underground garbage pit. The heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. I was going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and... Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, can't let that happen. Oh shoot, that is the rocket. That is the rocket from the beginning of the game. Why is that down here? Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't just give up now, for myself and for my friend. Wow, so we just got saved by plot. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. How did we survive the fall, by the way? That person is very important. Remember him? I'm probably not going to, but I'll try my best. It's a rocket in a tank. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see the tank because it's 240p. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? Why is how something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? That's a great question. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not going to get out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. The unrealistic that Mako survived the fall and the fact that Chiro saved him, but remember he's the ultimate lucky student? Yeah, so he luckily survived a 200-foot fall and didn't land on his neck, nor any sharp piece of trash that could have pierced his spine or his skull or his neck or anything like that. You know what, sure. We did just get saved by plot from an execution, so it makes sense we got saved by plot by falling down that gigantic pit. So, next I search for some water. How can I be sure what liquids I can drink? Which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that still was not. But still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Then making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. You know what? Fair. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. And after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Whoever from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch? What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled around, formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Then again, we saw a Japanese woman with natural lavender hair and eyes. Yeah. I feel if we're comparing that to surviving a 150-foot fall straight down a garbage chute, I feel like those aren't the best things to compare. The giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out for whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Is that Kyoko? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Oh my goodness. How did you survive the fall? It's our mommy. Whoa. Our's crazy. This place smells awful. Yo, big dog, you got some leftover ramen on yeah. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I feel like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
This isn't obvious. I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in here. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash to face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. You don't need it. You can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water which she was holding out for me. And then now they did that. In seconds, it was in my mouth. Okay. And making its way towards my stomach. Okay. And then no. Oof, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. Though the fact that I keep going forward is about all I got. About all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Explain. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
Pay a debt. Or no. To atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Well, yeah, I definitely didn't say anything. Yeah, I didn't say a single thing. Not a single word. Nope. Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Well, listen. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. You sure did? Did not. I said nothing. Not a peep out of me. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? It came in my mind to come to Host Peak behind for one very important reason. So you have some reason to come to Host Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. So recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? It's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I can't remember why I came to school, and I couldn't even remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget about all
Hey.
that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Penny 2, your head was in the way and it looked like you said she farted. Okay. But when I said, should I move myself from blocking the tank? No one said anything. Nervous in my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, you know, if one, then the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is the possibility, you can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. Imagine this is us. Why would the mastermind be one of us? Yo, how'd she know that? Yo, this she looks this point. We should have stole all of the memory. She shouldn't even remember her name. I mean, what? Nah, nothing. No, nothing at all. To believe that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I
Understand. What?
I should understand everything.
Huh?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Why are we having this dream again? This is that dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you to help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Stop. We're still in the conversation. If we were talking about the one of the masterminds being us, she's absolutely suspicious because she doesn't remember her talent, you know? Makoto's too dumb to suspect her? Yeah, it's Makoto, so I don't expect him to think that anyways. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? You didn't remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, but everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Oh, whoop-de-doo! Who would have guessed that? Not me, not I, nope, I wouldn't have guessed that. Like, dude, that was the least dramatic plot twist you could have put in this game. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Havoc Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Oh.
So,
Oh. It was the headmaster of Havoc Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What? Okay, you know what? That's a plot twist. What?
in other
I was
words,
separated from him as a child. It turns out he became the headmaster of Hell's Peak. Oh, really? The woman who carries most of the trials as the ultimate detective? For real? I'm saying, like, really? The person that, you know, happens to just expect dead bodies and know who the killer is at any trial and just inches me towards the answer? Yeah, you're definitely the ultimate nurse. Like, what? Kyoko's dad is Hell's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. Why she was, yeah? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what,
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I remember he hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. I'm sorry, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I said that only said what I felt on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The
So,
room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicions, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Host Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if they were true, their room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
That's where I finally remembered. Remember what my purpose was to find. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous. Stop getting out of the conversation.
However,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuri Kusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is definitely involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuri Kusaba was to get me killed. It just froze for me. I don't know if that's on my side or yours. I think it's yours. It's running fine on my side. It's running fine for me, so I think your side? As far as I'm aware. Do you see me waving by chance? Do you see me waving? Let me know if you saw me waving, because my side is fine. It didn't show any errors. Unless I'm just missing something, it's not showing anything. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Get you killed.
indeed,
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. And within the restrictions, you are free to explore the Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. It makes it sound the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
It's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuri Kusaba. Was that there's the point where Mukuro may have not become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
indeed,
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... So they was about to slime me out and make me the victim and blame Kyoko for it. Wow. Nah, they grimy. During the night?
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? Okay, what are you talking about? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. I've heard that name Mukuri Ikusawa too much, gang. Pfft, who are you telling? That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I went into your room and I saw what was happening. Okay, Jake. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to where the masked assailant was. They ended up dead.
correct.
The no murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. This all has to be the work of the mastermind in the attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Did Kyoko just get delusional or something? What do you mean God of... I'm saying, like, what God of death are you talking about? The only God I know is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Can I get an amen? I don't know why I said... I don't know why I meant to do this, but yeah. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They need the class trial to kill me, they seem ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does this all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. I'm pagan, but I can respect. You know what? No, as long as you didn't come at me for my belief, I'll take that. I'm not here to convert you, of course. You can believe what you want to believe. I'm not here to convert anybody. I have the verse of the day up there, of course, but I'm not here to convert you. I just put that up there just to show what I believe in. You know what I mean? I'm not here to convert anybody, of course. If you do, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but again, I'm not here to force my beliefs on anybody. I don't know why I feel like getting that out. It just, yeah. It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Identity of the other ultimate despair. Well, that just. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. And I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. We're talking about
That's right.
whatever happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It would seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're making a mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chat, now should I this is getting good. Do I continue? A part of me wants to. But I don't know how much we got left. Dream Island Rocket? Oh, okay. I never understood the speaking thing near the name when someone is talking. Like, duh, why is that there? I don't know. I don't know, because we can't see into other people's minds, and the mind text is always a different color than the regular speaking text, so I don't know why that's there either. Alright, Chad, do I keep going? Because I know there's another chapter. But it felt like this one was kind of short. I feel like I'd be doing an injustice if I ended here. You know what I kind of want to continue. No. I don't think we're... No. I kind of want to continue. Low key. I'd love to see it, but it's long. It would be like 2 more hours. You should. Like, the entirety of the next chapter is 2 hours? Or just like the part before the next trial is 2 hours? Because if it's 2 hours before the next trial, I'll just do the part and then end before the trial. That's what you mean. Or, well, if there is a next trial, I would think there is. Is there a next trial? No, they wouldn't go a chapter without a trial, I wouldn't think. Especially after 5 chapters of having one, I don't think they would. The part of me kind of wants to continue, and then if there is like a trial or something like that, like an hour before the trial, like 2 hours for the trial. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'll go to the trial. I'll go to the trial then. I'll go up until the trial, get to the preparation screen, and then we'll stop there. And then the trial itself, you'll find out more things, but you'll see. Okay. I think well, probably. We'll go, and then I'll see what I do. Ultimate Despair. Because this stream has been short. I kind of want to make it a little longer. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Or anyway, it's finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here then. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Okay. Short stream, Loki should hop on. I'm good at one. I'm gonna pass. Kyoko, you still had that one thing? Monica was a secret tool that you got from Headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I did. It's a natural battle part of ensnaring the Mastermind. I would never play with it. You can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. You can open any door in the school, right? That's right. You should be able to use on that door, right? Oh my gosh, this area is laggy. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key for it to open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid into the keyhole. Then, yes, it opened.
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Quickly opened the door and made our escape through the garbage pit. Can I take a shower? I feel like I stink. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Crazy name. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Okay. I get it. They graded out. Whatever. Why is there... Why do you even have this shot? Why even have a shot going up her skirt? Why? I don't care if they graded out. Why even have this? It's a little crazy. The ladder was impossibly long. Couldn't even see where it ended. I climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Let's fit every ultimate title we can into a chapter name. I'm saying like ultimate disaster, ultimate atrocity, ultimate mess up, ultimate catastrophe, ultimate natural disaster, ultimate hurricane, ultimate tornado, ultimate sleet, ultimate despair, ultimate frustration. Like, okay, bro, we get it. He's doing that in heels? Doing that in knee-high heel boots. It's crazy. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now you said that, I'm kind of getting nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detective. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. You represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Hold on, chat. So that explains Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. She hid herself. Because she hid herself from purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Danganronpa girls have too much thrust in their skirts? I meant trust, but that works too. Okay. I feel like both of those work, and I'm afraid that one of those work with that sentence. Huh? In order to enter Havoc Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something the true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Havoc Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reunited after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I
So...
want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was lined to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Oh, not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandmother, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
That's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If he'd gone... Oh my nigga, there's so much reading. Oh man. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that she compared... All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. And I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
When the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. The shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I had to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
The only connection is through blood, nothing more. We're connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. How long is this effing ladder? I'm saying, like, this ladder is like skyscraper levels. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Ghost Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where it will come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, there goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and I pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease. And so... looks like we're back.
Phew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back at Havoc Academy. Kyoko, thank you. Never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So, now what do we do? I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
And let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. So that's what that's for. What, the hatch? Yeah. Oh wait, I just realized that's what that hatch on the ground is for. I didn't even put that together like, oh yeah, that's what that hatch is for, that we couldn't open. Wait, that's...
However,
We try to hide. It's only a matter of time till we find out. It's not like we can run away. She said that she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now. Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one who's just ensnared. Mastermind isn't ensnared. You said something like that before. What does that mean?
so
Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to them directly rather than before you track us down. I should help with our negotiations. So a little, super uneasy about this, but we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Oh, my game is like overly lagging. What the heck? Why is my game lagging so much? Okay, I think that I had Steam open. Yeah, I think Steam was like taking my resource. Oh, good. No, that's laggy. Oh, that's just laggy. It's because my bitrate? Let me see if my bitrate's the issue. Let me see if I need to lower this. I'm not gonna lie, this. Alright, let's see if that did it. No, it's still a little laggy.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are you really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? Is there a way like I can like hold on? Options. Is there like no, it doesn't help with graphics. Okay. So what if I did? What will you do? The guilty parties exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. It's probably a ghost. Makoto? Go! Look, no, nigga, I'm alive. I'll smack him before you even think about saying that. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. You guys sorry comments should get PTSD in a try. I mean, you only play like 5 minutes. I want to become like I said, I don't think the game is bad. I just don't care for the music, and when I don't really care for the music in a rhythm game, I'm not gonna be prompted to want to play it. You know what I mean? That's why I just haven't like wanted to play it. And that's just me being honest. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
Again, I'm not saying like you're bothering me. Like I'm not saying like as like you're bothering me. I was just saying that just because like that's why I feel like I don't kind of want to. You know what I mean? Before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you exceed Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Did you do Sonic and Persona 5 collab, by the way? Ooh, don't do that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Huh? Like, I lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up the latest class trial by yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted things just to kill me.
in other
I was
words,
supposed to be chosen as the black and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never met that in that position. One person will protect another like that.
right,
And in response to the unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the black and tried to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. I may have been eating chocolate this whole time I was here. I'm out of chocolate. I'm about to become the black man. You're about to become the black man? Wow. You're about to become the black man, huh? So we're just getting racist out here, aren't we? Are you even black? A part of me doesn't even think you're black. You're not black, are you? Yeah, I bet you're white, huh? No, I'm playing, I'm joking. Blacken, the blacken? Again, just our reaction to the bad ending. Quite funny. 2.5 out of 10. 2.5 out of 10. Okay. Not bad. 2.5 out of 10 is crazy.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
Executing Makoto for would be a violation of the rules, which I know you love so much. If Black and was exposed, they alone be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You're talking big game. You're saying the Blacken is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And can you prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? Make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have it right now. Just a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there will only ever one after the truth. And now you're talking like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here you are, confronting you. Here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you that I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Based on what the children's age and the bad ending, you can see how he went to react at first, which is... Also, how did it get baby clothes? You know what? That's also a good question. How did they get baby clothes? Oh yeah, Byakuya cracked first. Excuse me? You know what? This is not something I want to think about.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to enter the fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
just take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
Do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Hope and despair is this game's whole
Hey.
thing, isn't it? Well, that would make it for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Makoto's killer, of the mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
I'm getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It will certainly be for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause an unbearable despair, right? So pre-bear to agree to your terms. Will your hope went out, or might this bear claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have one final
myself.
grisly showdown. He agreed. You still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? This gets in the killer is barely a fitting ending.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you do that,
I can barely contain
then that would be
myself.
enough to qualify as a victory for you. You know what? I hated all the other jokes. All the other ones, right? Qualify is kind of clever. I can't be mad at that one. W execution. I'll give that up.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, you all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? As excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
We've uncovered every last truth. How will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
What about Toko, though? I'm really honest. I think she probably ended herself seeing Byakuya clap Hida. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro was no exception to that. Huh? So, something makes me think it was Toko and Byakuya, not Hina, not Aoi and Byakuya. Something tells me I don't agree with that. Oh no. Mukuro's trial is no exception, and it's part of the regulations? Which would have mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. But, I know, but... Okay, enough fun. Anyway, here's a hint. If I confirm she exploded, I'm not even effing kidding, she just exploded. She just exploded. I mean, why would Byakuya hold a picture of her like that if he didn't care for her, you know? I don't think he did. Some tells me he didn't. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Wait, what do you mean exploded? Like she just blew up? I'm very confused. Maybe I'm just slow. I could just be slow. I'm probably just slow. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Complicated how to explain it, but your body can randomly explode. It's extremely rare. What? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? Seems emotionally unstable. He did not give up about her. I'm saying, like, I don't think he cared. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. You need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing it again. Okay, I'm not doing it that long. Just a little theory I have is all. As a Toga Fuka? What? No, what? I'm done trying. Oh, Togami Fukawa. Toga Fuka. Duh. My bad. I'm a little slow. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life. We still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. What battle is still ahead of us? Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because,
Well, because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. Just when was the when the mastermind let their guard down? I
so,
wasn't there to hear it myself, but you remember what the mastermind said? He said that they had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school light to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen,
When you think what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
I don't exactly read about stuff like that happening that very often. It was hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
Think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem.
Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. Those stupid regulations didn't exist, then we would have killed anybody.
In other
So
words,
the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
Prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
Outside world has a name for the students of Havoc Academy, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, Mastermind wants the world to see that and try to prove that despair is better than hope. As their goal is the ultimate despair. What? I want to prove that despair is better than hope? I'm not gonna lie, that's the dumbest statement I've ever heard in my life. That you did that because you wanted to prove that despair is better than hope? Yeah, nigga, you just want to cause violence. You just want to cause violence. That's all it is. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves in despair would devise. Ooh. Sorry, chat. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
Like when I woke up unconscious, I went unconscious and woke up to hope. What time is it for you? Do you need to go to sleep? I know how angry it must make you. Yeah, that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Mastermind simply ignored their rules. This wouldn't be a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this shit would have seen it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold 1 second, chat. I'm about to go. Oh my goodness. I'm about to go douse my face in some cold water. Wake myself up, and I got some candy over here that's gonna wake me up. I'm gonna be right back. No, I have mini seizures all the time. What? Oh, that's not. That's. Oh, I'm. Oh. It's not what I thought I'd come back to. I. I pray they're nothing. They don't turn into anything serious, of course, or aren't anything serious yet, or never will be. I just wasn't expecting that. My bad. I came back and that's the first thing I seen. I was like, oh, my bad. I probably shouldn't have brought attention to it. It's just I wasn't ready. Also, chat, candy acquired. Oh, there's a lot of green on here. Anyway, chat, candy acquired. So if I start munching on some of these a little bit, don't judge me, please. I need to wake up. Anyway, we're back. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Why are you stroking your mic? I don't think you know what stroking looks like. By chance. This is not stroking my mic. This is my fault. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. And in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial while following all their proper rules to get me killed. In the class trial that didn't have a right answer, they made me out to be the killer. Clipped a relax. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, Mastermind took over. You took yet another risk. That's my new profile pic. What is up with y'all turning me into y'all profile pictures? So, I just went to your channel by accident. Huh. How y'all clip? I need to know. I think it's a feature on YouTube. There should be like a button to do it, actually. I don't know where the button's located, but I think there's a button to do it. And then the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world. The Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that the spirit is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge?
However,
well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me, and the path opened up. So I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you're able to figure out. Shh, you saw nothing? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see the 30. You know what? I won't even say it. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It's just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I hadn't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
There is? Oh, Lord. Or anything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the Mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey.
Before we begin the fun about it, we have to tell others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. What we have to do is now work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However...
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway,
right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
Probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? My game is still lagging. They're in the dorm somewhere. Like, where though? Try the dining hall maybe? Oh my god, what is going on with this lag? Why is my game lagging like this? Hold on. Let me save this game and let me come back into it. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on. Let me exit out this game and let me get back into it. Because I don't know why it's doing this. Because this lag is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. Is there anything over here that should not be open? Okay, you should not be open right now. Confirm. I don't know why that was even open. Yeah, other than that, that was really it. Okay, let me reopen this. Alright, let's see if that worked. If Candy wants some, I want some, please. Alright. Take a scoop. Go ahead, reach in. We are besties, aren't we? I mean, you ain't done me wrong, so. Now see, why not? Take your candy before I take it away. Ah, y'all had enough. Can't take all my candy. Slurp, lick, crunch, slurp, lick. Why we slurping? Is candy cute? See, that's better than slurping. There's a faster coding preset. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, buddy, you're banned. What did I do? What the heck did I do? No, that's the fastest encoder. Yeah, so it's not that. Okay, okay, so that renderer did not help. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm not turning VSync on. That's only gonna make it worse. Look at me. I don't trust me. I don't think he's talking about you. All right, I think we're good now. I may just have to do a reset. And suddenly we were greeted with you again. Is he broken? I was simply eating candy, gang. I don't think you slurp candy like that. Just a thought, but I don't think you're supposed to be slurping candy like that. I suppose his emotional instability reaches its limit. Jeez, the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
You know, nigga, we're not doing this again. Someone was there. All my friends are struggled together and survived. As soon as we saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? The fan service here was unnecessary. I didn't want to point it out. Trust me, I didn't. But now that we did, yeah, that was crazy. Oh my goodness. You actually made it your profile picture. I thought you was trolling. I thought you were trolling. I thought you were trolling. I thought you were trolling. You were actually dead serious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's actually your profile picture. Oh my goodness, it's actually your profile picture. Wow. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Hey man, that's just. Dang, it's talking about tooth. No. Dang, it's talking about tooth. Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. It smells like a wet dog. Get away! Like, get away! Shoo, shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Stuck in my teeth. Still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. You realize why it is you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. Imagine it was a learning experience for you. I wish I could donate, but I spent all my money on Miriruma. Not gonna ask what that meant, but you do not have to donate if you are not able to. I want to preface this. Do not feel like you are forced to do anything, okay? If you do not have the funds nor just don't want to donate, that is fine. Life be lifing, that's fine. Also, I don't know who Mui Rumor is. I'm gonna assume it's something to do with Danganronpa. Maybe, I don't know. What? Why are you moving? Stop. Move back this way. Turn off. Dang. You do know her? Do I? That girl in pink from V3? Girl in pink. It sounds familiar, but I'm drawing a blank. Did I miss a stream? No, Mondo, you're still here. You're still here. We're still here. V3. Pink girl from V3? Trust me? If you saw her, you remember her? I don't remember. I'll look up to see if there will be spoilers, then you can see her. Look at Discord. Oh, I have seen her before. I have seen her. I have seen that before. She. Okay, well. Whoops, my bad. Don't say my bad like you're taking it back. But yes, I have seen that before. Okay. Must have been. The wind must still be blowing because I can still see what you're talking about. Yeah, I have seen her before. Okay. Yeah, I have seen her before. I don't remember where I've seen her, but I've seen her before. Beautiful. I'm not gonna indulge in this conversation. This is not a conversation for me to have. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Ooh. Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? No. Amazing, stunning, gorgeous. Oh boy, is this the Byakuya V3? So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms were locked before. Were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. And where could we go to find new clues? Oh, Wanatata Toko? Sure. Miss Cleo, is that a reference to that fortune teller? I don't know who we're talking about. Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling
Run.
you.
physically, mentally, everywhere you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Don't ever look at me like that and say the sentence again. What is wrong with this girl? What is wrong with her? This girl's a freak. Yeah, this girl's overly a freak. Tuggles want to talk. I'm saying. Also, why the heck? Maybe I need to turn something down, but I'll do that later. I don't know why it's randomly lagging my PC. She's a freak without consent. I don't think you need consent to be a freak. Well, whoa, hold on. Whoa. Pause. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That sounds insane. We're just gonna move on. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. She's canonically a masochist. Yeah, that checks out. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. Yeah, let's move on. Kyoko, get me out of here.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. You need to explain to everyone which happened with Michael.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words.
We want to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. Of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it's all the work at the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
No, I understand what you meant. Don't worry. No, I understand what you meant. Okay. Thank goodness someone understood. Can you believe they possibly referenced the TV fortune teller Miss Cleo and Danganronpa? I don't know who that is. I've never heard the name before. I mean, she's a freak to Makoto without consent? Nah, that's fair. You meant like you can be weird and freaky person and that doesn't need consent? What you do when you want to be weird with someone else? Yes. In that ballpark, yes, that's what I meant. Thank goodness someone understood. That's right. It's all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However.
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
Spotted
say?
the trap, did you, Makoto? Spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound easy.
However.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the black end, is a clear violation of the school regulations. AKA Beer's polite and respectful gooner. You know what? I don't think that's what... No, actually, I don't think that's what that means. Yeah, you can goon, but you gotta goon in private. No. Well, yes, don't do it in public, but like, that's not what I'm trying to... Let's just get off this topic. The rules state that only the black end is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I want to negotiate with them to have a trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does this mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last class trial. When you said now it's time the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Yeah, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About
Okay,
that.
don't be Toko. Bottom line, don't be Toko. It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our dogs exposed the mastermind? There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You can probably guessed already. But if we lose this, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate
Hey,
you.
who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. Meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one
Interesting.
decides the final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall freaking order. It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the child is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? What? You need to stop moaning in my ear and Kyogo needs to just go with her anyway. So, anyway. No, don't anyway me. I'm not done here. It's trying to piss me off. I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
I'm okay with them moaning in my ear. So you're the polite and respectful gooner. Got it. That's what I thought too, at first. So Monokuma gave us a little hint of his. Hint? That was crazy, I'm so sorry. No, you're not. This is not playing. You probably are. If you are, I accept it. Maybe stop. My fault. I'll stop. My fault. Only me you can moan in my ear. You're just a freak. You're a polite and respectful gooner. Yeah, you're a freak. Never recovering from this? Oh no. If Sampo can recover from her Byakuya rant, you can recover. And Kyoko, she's being nice. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. This is, I guess. It's a very polar. Okay, God. I know, but okay, not bear puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. What? Don't worry about it, Sampo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go back to I heard me mention. Don't even worry about it. Go back to lurking. The only people to take a single step and host peace since the beginning, since the killing game began, are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other
The
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. The mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? I need to save the freak for convos with my friends because this is going to be on my record and I'll never be able to get a job. I don't think they're going to pull up streams from JB's World's Danganronpa 1 playthrough and be like, you said right here that you're okay with these fictional characters moaning in your ear, right? You said that right here? Yeah, you remember when you said that, right? Freak! I prayed the wrong thing. Well, you're not getting hired. That job application you just filled out, yeah, you're not getting hired at all. Government is always watching. I don't think the government's pulling this up though. Nor are they holding that against you when you're trying to get a job. Bro blew it. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't need to point it out. You didn't. Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like
in
that.
other words,
According to Monokuma, the only people that set foot in his peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. And the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Me, except I'm an open freak for Miyu. Okay, well, at least you're open. That's what they want you to think, JB. Right. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind wouldn't be one of them?
that's right.
And one of those 16 people we started out with are almost still alive, while the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get me now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that you can't say that's true yet. What if we might have just said all that to confuse us?
Indeed.
Certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? Ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us is the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone act suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, you wouldn't have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Monokuma was an autopilot. He did load up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way we could have all the back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. We haven't done this in a while. Bong bing ding dong. I had a photo. Why you put photo in quotation mark? You know what? I don't want to know what that means. A me opened just now, and my little sister saw and said it looks like you. So I look like a blonde Japanese anime girl. Appreciate it. Why is everyone here openly a freak for a Civic DR character? It's going crazy for me. Sample's crazy. I for Mondo. JB got the Bible verse. Hold on. Whoa. We're not just gonna claim him a freak for Bible verses. That's a little crazy. It's trial time? Oh, dear Lord. Wait. I've been shooting for a whole another hour.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Oh. I've never heard him laugh like that. I can goon more. We're not sliding past that. What do you mean, yay, I can goon more? Yo, what it? The guy you will call Data was good. Welcome in. This was probably a bad time because you kind of just came into goonish territory. Not me, them, but welcome in again. Back to what I was saying. Sweet Iced Tea, what is you talking about? Explain yourself. The wind is windy today? Yeah, the wind was windy 5 days ago. You was talking about gooning last stream. Just want to see people playing Danganronpa? You know what? That's fair. Welcome back to you, Sweet Iced Tea. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to you. Oh, goodness gracious. How very magnanimous of them to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The rooms. Our time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the very beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely alone myself on the gummy blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then, making his final statement, Dracula left the dining hall. Master, you didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Well, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. I buried you there last stream. You know what? Fair. Look, you don't like Byakuya? That's what I've been trying to say. That's what I've been trying to say. I don't like this guy. He makes good points sometimes, but I don't like the guy. He can make good points but be a horrible person. No. But, well, one person here loves Byakuya. Why were you too busy gooning? Yeah, and that's where I switched back. You're totally useless. So, bye. That took a treasure out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. You're gonna go up by yourself, right, Makoto?
Indeed.
Coco? That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself
Just a
too.
second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my total loss of spirit power to figure out who the mastermind's identity is. Okay. Band of Byakuya fans? Whoa, crazy. Now, if I could ban the Hifumi fans, that's a different story. Hifumi is, yeah. If I could ban Hifumi fans, I might indulge in that. You know what I mean? There is no Hifumi fans though. You know what? That's also a fair point. If there were. You get what I'm about to say. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Ooh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm going to explain my earlier comment. It was the wind. The wind typed it. Okay. Okay. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not like I don't trust everyone, you know?
I
But
mean-
up till now, I haven't really been able to be all that useful. I just been on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, you know, I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us to all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. Okay, see you later. It was in surprisingly high spirits that she dashed out of the dining hall. My ex-girlfriend was a Fumi fan. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, one more time. Ugh. Sorry, I had to get that out. Once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our own searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
so
This goes for all of us. I can see what you mean. Doing your own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. Let's just see it as splitting up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
So, how about you get going? I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Kodo said all the rooms in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. I want to clip disgusted JB. Crazy. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By all means necessary. But that Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. So I can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. Prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. Then we can all escape together. Alright, chat. Investigation time. Oh, the guitar's back. By saying he's a teenage boy and has his urges. Leave him alone. Yeah, I'm a teenage boy and had my urges, but I don't go humping computers. Oh my, this guitar is so filthy. Yo, I don't know who shredded that guitar, but they did it. Loki celebrated when Ifumi died. Oh, you haven't seen my Ifumi reaction then, huh? Yeah, you haven't seen my Ifumi clip. Why is he humping laptops? I'm saying like, yo, teenage boys have their urges. You don't see me humping laptops of AI programmed men. Freak nasty dude, like, or women, just AI programs in general. He's just a freak. Let's start by taking a look at Muko's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Oh my goodness. They had also been struck in the head with the object figure of the metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. If we find out who killed Mukuro Kusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. Where should I start investigation to figure out who killed her? Let's start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. My teenage brother, who was a freak, don't ask how I know, I won't. He even said it was weird he did that? Okay. Even Teru from Danganronpa 2 is as bad as Sufumi. I've heard a lot about Teru. I heard no one likes him. I'm scared. Oh, on the second floor, the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open too now, right? After that, I have to double hit the areas that were connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. That was a lot. Okay. Headmaster's room, biolab, data center, the Monokuma door, dorms, garden, dojo. Got it. He's an ugly pervert? Well, so he's a Fumi too. Got it. I'll start with the dorm since I'm right here. You didn't have to mention the ugly part. I feel like it was necessary. Oh, my lag. Yo, what is this lag? Why is my game lagging? Hifumi, but less Hifumi. Got it. There's someone even worse than both of them? Worse than... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Wait, where? Are you playing in McDonald's basement? Does it look like McDonald's basement to you, buddy? I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, God. You can hear. Yes, it does. You know what? Okay. Yo, what is this lag? Why is my computer doing this? Gates open. You finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Means I can do it. If he's lagging like this, I'm gonna reopen the game again. What the heck? This is the second floor of the dorms? It's like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh yeah, no, this lag is atrocious. Ooh, this lag is atrocious. Hold on. Hold on, this lag is devious. Nah, hold on. This lag is devious. I'm about to reopen this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. I gotta reopen this game, chat. Hold on. Apologies for the many delays, but I can't. That lag was honestly terrible. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm about to lower this. Hold on. We're about to lower this resolution. That's the lowest resolution I can do. Okay, great. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why when I got to chapter 5, all of a sudden my computer can't handle the game. It's gonna be about the same. Okay, sure. Alright, I don't know how to handle this. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the heck is this place? Why is my game lagging like this? What the heck? Why is it doing this? Okay, okay, let's get that out the way. Maybe that helps. Oh my goodness, it's because of the software update. Don't tell me it was the software update. Time to this room? Yeah, what the heck happened here? That's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. You have a question of that immediately stopped? Yeah, yeah, I don't want to speak about Haiji Toa, or whatever the man's name is. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. Wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a pile of rubble. So what was the point of it? What is the point of this? Okay, well, I searched what I can search. Wait, the area? Yeah. Oh, nope. It's better. Kinda. Not really. It's a little better. It's not really better. It's not much better. I don't know why it's doing this. This is really annoying. Okay, great. What was the point of this? What the heck? Oh my goodness. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. And don't worry, we got more games. The past before hours must have used these lockers. Oh my. Wow. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Let's see how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers on the second floor The locker room's on the second floor of the school. This means you'll play the other games? Yeah, that's true. You have to use your e-handbook to open these up. So what does this mean? Well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I think that makes sense. The metal plate mounts on the locker. There's no way to get it open. This can do the same thing? Yeah, it can do the same thing. Yeah, it does the same thing. It does the same thing. Yeah. We can do the same thing for everything? Yeah, it's just gonna do the same thing, so I just can't open these. I don't think this locker's gonna open. Loki wanna taste Loki wanna taste Mondo's butter? Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay, so these just don't open. Okay. So I wasted my time here. Must have been the wind. We're not doing this again. What the heck is this? I'm sorry for the lag, chat. I don't know what's going on. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's a headmaster's private room. Y'all want Mondo, bro? We do. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret. I want to taste You want to what? You want to what? No. Sweet iced tea. You want to what? You want to taste Mondo? What? Yes, sir. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Pickle looks almost weak right now. Maybe thinking about something. Probably shouldn't bother here. Another computer. There's a PC on the desk. Must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last. Looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. Nah, in his defense is Mondo. You know what? Oh, so that's not a he, that's a she. If we're talking about sweet iced tea, that's a she. They just used me as their profile picture. I don't know why. They're saying facts? Okay. PC still has some search results left on it. You might be able to do some info, get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
It's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
Ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
That's all there is. It's not much to it. Is there? But I guess that's the best we can do for complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on. I see. It's a good outlook to have. Oh, you are he? Oh. I severely apologize. I apologize. I did not know. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Must that the overly creepy image. It's surrounded isn't safe from the Mondo thirsty followers. I'm about to say Mondo just getting sucked dry at this point. Is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something? No.
so
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
indeed.
It's like an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of a trick or something?
Indeed.
Suck dry? Yes. Suck dry. Yes, by... Okay. No, don't you dare say the wind. Very easy trick, yeah. It's so easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. As we know, all we know is it's probably made up of letters and numbers. You can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. Learn more about him that I ever any desire to. Nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
I think of how much I wasted time on, how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. I'm the wind, so when I say the wind blew past, so you're blowing people now? No, I'm blank. No, I'm the wind? Okay. So there's a hidden room she can't get into. That's what she meant by regret. Then we can assume that there's some kind of fluid waiting in there. Me, for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, you need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was trying to think of what the password might be. Sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talks about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. I mean, if she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. You mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Something that I forgot what Danganronpa was about. Yeah. Has he seen the constant Mukuro Yusaba flashbacks yet? Yes. I was over it after the second one. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I saved myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Oh. Beep. Grrr. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Kyoko? Oh, look at me. She disappeared into a hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. You know when butter's but why did you put quotation marks around butter? I'ma let y'all be freaks. I'ma let y'all be freaky on y'all own time. Oh my goodness, is that baby Kyoko back there? Hey, Kyoko? Guess I'm not even been in the room. Gives us fixed on only one thing. A present? Everything covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. What the heck is this there for? There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? It's kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, you can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, possibly. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something that I have to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make you want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Took my heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. The light began to sneak its way into the box. I slowly had to glance inside and... So you screamed anyways. Because the device was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. The last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Wait. Is this the rocket? Is this the dude that died from the rocket in the intro clip? Is this the dude that died in the intro clip? Was that her father? Am I looking at her father right now? Oh heck nah. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Nigga, am I looking at her father? Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that. I was thinking of the bones specifically. Just had a feeling it'd be his body. Pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in that box? Those bones. That body. Was my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for. Hear me out on the bones. I like me a man with pretty bones. I think y'all are just here to goon. I think y'all are just here to goon. I think I can hear y'all out. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all goon. I'm gonna let it happen. Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person named River will be the mastermind who planned to do all this out. We'll find out quicker than I did. It took like after to get that straight to realize with intro execution. I only realized that. I literally realized that, and I was like, wait a minute. We just seen the rocket. Pretty sure her dad was mentioned in the anime. Really? That's surprising. I only thought about that because like the picture of her and her dad, yet young, was back there. It's in the headmaster's room. It's Kyoko's name. So I'm like, is that her father? Oh my goodness, that's her father. According to the file, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. He's possible, even likely, he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people who take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Like the Eagle said, the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't make much to assume.
In other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. She had to explain her analysis. She was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as he thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I had to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. No, she didn't. She didn't know the password. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off ties, but was that all there was to it? What is happening? I casually just looked at a man's bones in a box. You're too kind and accepting, JB. At this point, I'm just kind of let y'all. Is this stream to do chapter 6 or to simp? I don't know anymore. Well, for me, it's to do chapter 6. I don't know what y'all came for, but I came to do chapter. Now I'm playing. I gave up some of that pride. In order to help onto Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true curious detective would never do. Did she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Okay. Huh. Huh? This picture. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's adorable. JB, I'm with you. Alright. What's all faded? Must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Oh.
why would you?
Oh, this is annoying. I came here to call myself free from the past, and yet... now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do now? He's so fine. You see the back of his head. You see the back of his head in the select of his neck. And you're talking about some daddy's home. You know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I was right. It's a picture from Kyoko when she was a little girl. Where did my phone go? Oh, it's in my pocket. No, the headmaster had this picture all this time. He must have really cared about her. Turn the heat on? Alright. Hold on, chat. I gotta turn the heat on in the house. Thank goodness. It's overly cold in here. Hold on. Man, why do I go look at the temperature and it's 65 in this house? What the heck is going on here? Why is Kyoko so pale? Do you have blood? Do you see her now? Do you see her skin tone now? Yes, we get to look at him longer. This is your time to goon while JB is gone. I'm literally right here. So we're gooning in my presence when I'm literally right here. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to... I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoning me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. I don't think he had a chance to willingly abandon you the second time. Nigga got shot into space, dropped back down to Earth, and turned into a pair of bones and a... You know what? She did just see your dad dead and a picture of her as a child in the same room. So I gotta give her some slack. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. I feel like we should leave. The headmaster's desk. Probably hiding some clever clues, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. You sure?
Because...
Don't let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, then, if you don't mind. I don't understand why their heads move like that. Oh, okay. I won't. Like, gang, just look straight at what you're trying to look at. I don't understand why you need to do that whole movement. Turn from the top, open all the desk drawers and look inside. Remembers to each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some type of emergency handbook in the headmaster's drawer.
In other words...
That handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useless as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? That jump scared me? My fault. Not gonna lie, I'm geeked. Oh boy.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? There? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it only can inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to
just a second.
Get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe you hope to see me again someday? Is that what you're going to say? So it's just a theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened when I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
I'll take myself under control. I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Hey, Dad. Yes, sir? Hold on, chat. One second. Alright, there we go. Is she gonna goon or cry? Okay, you know what? Let's just move on. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Milu just got our ears assaulted? By what? Wait, what happened? What do you mean your ears got assaulted? What happened? Like when I say this is an emergency? Oh, you think? Is she really okay? Kyoko, that's been a complete shock to her. I mean, it's a shock to me. Found out what happened to the headmaster. Mike's thing got boinked. Ah, my fault. My fault. No doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. He killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. He killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the host peak staff. The one leading the host peak staff. The one who finally likes to plan to isolate you. I put my Mondo figurine in butter. I really feel like y'all just came here to goon. No, I'm playing. Was the host peak headmaster, so that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... yeah, one of them students. I'm not reading this again. I'm sorry. I've read this about 7 times. I'm not. I've read it 7 times in this chapter. I'm getting over it. 15 of us in the main hall, and add Kimukuro in the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Okay, we don't need to flash. We're gonna flash everyone? We're gonna flash everyone. Okay. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya. Ooh, I almost called him something. Hiro. Toko. Ugh. Hina. And Kyoko. At least those 6 are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, they can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Okay. I thought about streaming is so fun. You're such a fun user to talk and hang out with online, so thank you for that. Well, I appreciate. I appreciate the kind words, and I do my best to make it fun for y'all. So. I agree with ST. Hey, and I appreciate you for showing up, even if you just showed up now. You know what I mean? All right, we can open the locker now. Let's just give this. Let's just give it a try. They're gonna do the same thing. Wait, but there it is. What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Okay, let's give it one more try. Emergency handbook and ran down across the card reader and beep. All right, just what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got inside. What? This thing is practically empty. What the heck is that? I need a Mondo body pillow. I feel like we're starting to get into deviant territory. We all do? We! Nigga, who is we? Who is this we you speak of? Because it's not me. It is not me. It cannot be me. I need a Miyu body pillow and a Miyu figure and a Miyu wall. I feel like we're getting overly goonish. We're getting overly goonish. We are getting overly goonish. Let's calm it down, guys. Just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing in it. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but better take a look. It's like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them were measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook and my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Something familiar written there, words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Host Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal... Whoa! Think we're all ready? You know what? That's fair. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens that the headmaster and my flawed And my phone. This is Kyoko's pocketbook? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth for the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. My fellow Americans, this is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a self-decision without consulting anyone else. I can imagine the worst father. Yo, what the heck? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. But this belongs to Kyoko. What was he doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Why Makoto looks so... What? You're killing me, not that my fellow Americans. My fault. I started headmaster and I was like, you know what, let me try to do an Obama voice. Decided to talk to him, to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just happened to be the headmaster of my father. Wait, what? That is weird. Well, they said it took her memory. They say they took her memory, so I would think it's just something she forgot. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the pocketbook. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head just started spinning much faster. What? I looked at it. Like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. You can't pronounce... No. I don't even know what that says. And I'm British. What does that say? And you're British. Sambo's Mexican. Oh, so I'm okay. What is this? So I just said that for no reason. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Lock your pocketbook. What the heck? Nah, this is weird. Oh, that was the one with the... Yeah. Okay, nothing. Nothing, okay. Nothing, okay. Okay, I'm 1 for 4. Oh. I'm British Japanese? You're British and Japanese? What the heck? And Makoto's ugly. Crazy. I look in a bottle of water. Yeah, I killed that, didn't I? Hey, I killed that, didn't I? Yeah, you know I killed that, my boy. Give me some skin. Ooh, you say get out your house? My fault. My fault. What in the occult? Yeah, this has gotta be Hero's locker, right? I see a crystal ball. Locker's totally disorganized. Whoever belongs with organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses lockers. It's just not possible. Is that Sage? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, are these used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? I don't think it is, man. Does the B in B stand for British? No, I am African American. Go Blacks. My fault. My fault. There are all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. I can't. I'm trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of those notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. It said the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hayature. Is this our Yasuhiro? who also the large number of notes from a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hero came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. Jonathan British, Jaden British, Jevil British. The JB's world is revolving. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and end this now. That's not what we British sound like. Not all of us anyway. My fault. I just over-exaggerated it. We're all stuck in the evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? What the heck? This is weird. Must make any sense because these are lockers and had belong to some of the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Notebook that seems to belong to Hero. A pocketbook that seems to a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to I want to see Yaoi, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro. I'm gonna get back to my game. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Okay, well, I did that. I know another place they wanted me to go. Wait, there's an exclamation point. Sorry, is there more? Is there more that I need to? Oh wait, do I need to go talk to Kyoko maybe? Nope, that's the other way. Chat, I'm so sorry for the lag. I'll try to have this figured out next time. Well, I gotta go. Have a good time. Alright, gamers in. Appreciate you for being here. It's not your fault that you stop and look at chat at the worst moments. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think you might want some more alone time. Yep, okay. Yep, give her some more time. Okay. Sven. Yeah, I got that room. I think I already explored what I can in there. I think I'll go to the 4th floor to the data center, yeah. No, because the chat is normal until he looks at it. No, don't lie now. If it was normal until I looked at it, then those messages wouldn't be in chat. It's JB, not us. Oh, so now we're blaming me. You got it. Yo, what's good, Hina?
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that sucks. So, you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Yeah, I don't think she actually meant that, but... Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take care of it first. I don't want to get exploded. Never storage near my desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Don't go into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh, wow. There's no explosion, thankfully. First impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. F for that. What's in that hatch down there? There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about the weird device. No, I'm concerned about the hatch. Let me look at the hatch. I guess I can. What is this device? It's like some sort of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, kind of like a mech cockpit, right? It's gonna probably freak out if you saw it. Unless you're an X-Men about the same time as the average class trial, I'm not sure. This room's like someone sponsored by gamer stuff would belong in it. Yeah, cockpit. So the monitor room with a control panel that controls like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean?
Okay.
All right, let's start poking around at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pressing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. It was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the one, the one that says data center? Data center. Take a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room on it next to it. Just like Hina said, it was one level data center. Which is the one she pushed, but the data center is right next door. We were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just chew on from over here. I want to look at this hatch. Don't let me. Oh my goodness. Number sounds awfully familiar to me. I wonder why. That is what I think I heard. Oh. That Monokuma? You really surprised that that's the room that controls Monokuma? Hey. Give me your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Hey, wait, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? It's not the destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. Room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Yeah, they control Monokuma. Whoop-de-doo, what did you think it controlled? Next week's lunch? No. Hey, Ohina.
Ah!
Whoa, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma?
Oh!
What? For real? Yep. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind is controlling Monokuma from this reel. You hear your parents? What? Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, fam. You could have kept that to yourself. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that, big dog. I didn't need to know. Hear me out on Yeah, and you're back to being deviants. I'm gonna go back. Means the master. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. I kind of wish Hina pressed the button. Okay. Excuse me. And this control is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. I think that's really right. But if Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Guess that would have to be true. But that is true. Oh, I'm not reading this again. That's the 7th time. Then Mastermind and Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it's impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Yeah, we're still a time standing around here. No. Want to get going? Yeah, no, check the hatch. No, check the hatch. Check the hatch. Look what's inside. What's wrong, Makoto? Check. No. 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 Check the hatch. No. What? You're not gonna let me check the hatch. Oh my goodness. Huh? As soon as the door to the danger was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door. It just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Are you serious? You're right. It's locked, but why? Oh, you serious? Are you serious? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
You know, fair. You can just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. That's not depressed everyone get it. The school mascot just have to stop moving. So we need to think about this wrong as a fan service since 2019. As a fan since 2019, it's around a fan service and flashbacks. Like, yeah. Okay, maybe we both. No, I agree. Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct the mundo.
You're a liar.
Well, it doesn't make sense. You were just in there. You didn't see anyone. You didn't, did you? Are you sure they weren't as thorough as you could have been? If you say what I think, a certain... Ooh, almost got mad. I literally tried to check that hatch 10 times. Oh my goodness, bro. I can't stand this game. No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway. So whatever. Now then, the room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'm relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but
So,
is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
And when I said we should leave, well, that hatch can be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
So I want to strangle Makoto because the hatch is unimportant. Some. This hatch doesn't mean anything. I'm more concerned about this control panel. Nigga, did you not crawl from a hatch to get back to Hope's Peak? So you don't think any hatches on the ground are important now? Like, dang. If you Makoto would not in a good way, yeah, I'm gonna just. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. Let's stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. It's one thing I'm good at is keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. You took off at a full sprint. I should do what I can do too. There's only way forward. Day? Not just owie. Not crazy. It's like, yo, Haley, what is good? What is good? What is good? You just you for showing up. Alright, I did the data center. Headmaster's room. Oh man, I'm what the Biyaki is. It's the headmaster's room. Heard an awful lot about it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically or ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry provides profile for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Currently,
words,
class 78 refers to us. Wait, we found Mukuro's profile in Kyogo's room.
I see.
That's right. I also mentioned class 78. That must have been when Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
making no doubt, Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. See what you've done? You foster friendships in chat? What did I do? I mean, I'm glad they're making friends, but like, I really didn't do anything. They kind of bonded on their own. I'm just here. Mikuri Kusaba, the 16th student. No. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? Talk about when she stole it. Uneven tearing, the way the paper's been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible, but what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, and she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in
In other
other
words,
words,
when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why don't you have to why do you have to explain every little thing? You can read it, can't you? There needs to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Was half-less and Byakuya's I skimmed through the report. Mukuro appears suddenly in the background the entity floats. Close, but I just had to reach. Entity known as Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. Oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward my research into Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. Just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact that won't prove she's tremendous skill at battle? Actually, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. What the heck? Why is she kind of pretty? Can y'all look at one thing and not look at... Hey, she kind of bad. Stop! That jump scare warning? Yeah. Also very pretty? I don't want to know. Mukuro was a part also of despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it seems the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Mukuro? Huh?
That's
JB,
fine.
okay. There you go again, but I may be back. Alright. Peace out, Haley. Maybe lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. Another important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? You notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl that perhaps you've never seen before. The girl seems to be included as part of our class 78. It's enough for you to figure out who that girl is. So the information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do you think? You're asking me like, she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you want her way back to the course and maybe you'll think, oh, that mean. Wait, he's trying to say something? He's trying to say, there's a chance that the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? What? Just get married or something? I don't know. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's
right?
all clear now.
That's all I'm trying to say. What you do with your information, with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Jack's errand boy. Oh, one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, like, just to pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. I feel like we're getting along. She's done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
How that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Is it healthy for her height? No. I want to say no. I'm 5'7", I'm 140. Granted, I'm a man, but I'm 140. That can't be healthy. The documents got over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Okay, so that's everything in here? Yeah, that's everything in here. Okay. Okay, so that's enough of that. I did the data center, the garden, and just the dojo. Okay, let me go to the garden. Dear Christ, this lag is atrocious. Huh? It's gone. Miko's body. It's not here? Yeah, nigga, it's not here. The body is inside the tool shed. I better check this to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. If it's not in here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. Of course, not the only thing I need to check in here. Let me check one other thing. It's hard. I put a cube on the other case, so I better take a look into it. The killer used to probably keep the sprinkles from getting the body wet. Means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice before, but there's a small stamp in one corner at the top. It says Biolab, and originally came from the Biolab. Okay. Okay. Two girl size boy sample of my Mondo Butter Boy. Okay. Then you checking it, but where could the body have gone? That's what I'm looking for it. Huh. Confusing. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna try my best to have this fixed by next stream. I don't know what this lag is. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, Toga, this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? That's so disgusting. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. It's probably maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. Seriously suspicious related to the case. I would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your
Tell
problem?
me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Oh, Woody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. I really know who is here? Okay. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ, this lag. Here's the garden, and go to the bio lab. Hey, oh yeah, we weren't in here. Oh, the raw door. Going in raw. Oh, what the heck is this? Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Okay. Oh, well, those are the tarps. There's a stack of tarps here. Been seeing a lot of those things lately. Okay, we're just not acknowledging them? Okay. That's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? The first thing I need to figure out. Okay. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something built to the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. Seems like kind of thing in a horror movie and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. What? Does this mean the biolab is actually a morgue? Oh. Oh. Let me take a closer look around. So all the dead bodies are here? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal maps, we also provide an ongoing generator for the removal of ethylene gas. So we insert the cadaver? Yeah. In the blue light will let you know that automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Okay. And unlike the event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Exterior will say stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Okay. There's some kind of weird machine. Okay. Some lights are on. The one's on the left. Right. Random lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue. Okay. About those lights in the slot. Except for how many people died? It says that one slot occupied, a bloody light is on. Which means that each slot with a blue, the other one of the victims is laying there. Yep. Can't remember how much they control me right now. Only one thing I can do for everyone to die, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. If I were to count these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's a slot for each of us. Interesting. Stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these lately. Okay, we're out of here? Okay, we're out of here. Interesting. What? What? Wait, what? No, what? No! No! They didn't do anything! What? No, I'm not ready! What?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Is it about to end?
Well then,
Okay, bro.
since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Look at Sam's share stream real quick is bad? Why? Exactly. What's wrong with what's on Sam's share screen? I'm gonna go ahead and get back to my game. Yeah, yeah. Ask Sam what's happening. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, no, I don't want to. I'm guessing I don't have a choice. You know what, just, no, you need to? No, I'm good, I really don't want to. Huh? No, you're good, y'all are fine, I'm just, look at me, no, not Sampo, my friend Sam, not Sampo. You're good, Sampo. I have a friend named Sam. That's who he's talking about. Alan, just send me it, bro. Just DM me, bro. Just DM me, bro. I'm not asking that out loud. Nor do I want to hear it. Just DM me, bro, or have him DM me. I don't care. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious. There's no doubt about that. It could be a trap. I'm with Sam right now, so I'm trying to pay attention to both. No, you're good. Even knowing that. He said he goes to the gym, right? What's happening? Y'all are good. Like I said, it's nothing with y'all chat. Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto. Why do you act surprised? Oh, no reason. You're Makoto's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? Night. DM? Alright. I'm just gonna look at it on my phone. I don't feel like switching the screen. He's for a ghost, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What do you say? Oh. Wow, wow. Wow, that's bad. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? Looks like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. You been hiding something this whole time? Shoot, I don't know, Makoto. I don't know. Yeah, go and fly out. Monokuma appears. He's too stupid to die? Yeah.
I am Monokuma!
I'd ride him either. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on from that. Hello, welcome. Hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, this happens to be an envelope in the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And you, just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Why'd I type that again? Oh. Don't worry, just get on with it. No, don't worry, just get on with it. Too much cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who comes to Hospital Academy at the same time as me. Well, nigga, where am I? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Someone I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Jack and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mikuriku Saba? And then this girl is... Wait, what? Why? Why is Mikuriku here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone here pose up like this is weird by itself. We're all wearing matching outfit uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only person not here. I recognize all 15 other students, but not me. Back like she's something. Plus it's something else. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. The junior high was Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hospital Academy. it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural. It's definitely unnatural. It's that everyone else is in this picture. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. And Rip Sakura, bro. Rip Sakura. I thought everyone was like me, and I didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture's real, then could that be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is. I don't want to keep up this rambling so closely if you're his Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know. Get out! But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Guess that means he's done talking. Dang it! What the heck does that even... What did that even do for me? Why is it just Celeste Sprite? Everyone else is drawn. At least they use that Sprite. They just use Celeste Sprite? I don't know. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. All that did was confuse me. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monica was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real. It's full of life. How could anyone fake that? Subtle foreshadowing. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up. Where's everyone at? Dining hall. What the heck? Oh, what's up, Hina? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go! What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Okay, there's that. Okay, Byakuya's in the archive. Okay, don't know what that was about. The library's over here. That will... Why is everyone running away from me now? I already read that note. That was from way over here. Hey, yo, big Byakuya. Let me talk to you, gang. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we were friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that? He was purposely trying to avoid me. What is going on? Why is everyone dodging? Also, where is everyone? Okay, Hero's in the garden. Maybe we go talk to him again? What the heck is going on? Hey, Hero! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, freak out like that. No, right? No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he's avoiding me. He's afraid of me. Why? What is going on? Bruno, oh man, I'm about to... Oh man, I want to ban you. Bruno, that's so true. Okay. Really, did he not shout this whole time? I mean, they didn't run away before when they were helping me investigate stuff. I had to visit the bio lab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there. Whoa, uh-oh. She's passed out. She's not dead. Sir, passed out. Again. Huh? Toko. Why is she... Whoa. Bump you, Toko. I need to see that body. I need to see that body. Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not... dead, is she? What? It's cold. Super cold. It's so cold. I think I might get caught cold. If you take a nap in a place like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? Oh, to sleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? I'm bothered. Straight up.
Age.
What the f is she talking about? Someone clip JB say I need to see that body. Let's not do that. Just okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. I can't remember. It was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Memory stops to starts each time we switch. Bingo bazinga. We share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Hey, don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember it. Seems like a double the memory. No, it's more like half. Why is that? Notice. Okay. Well, I want to know right now is where poor darling. Let me know. I'll slit your throat. I don't know. Sure, Yakadar is somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on
I
fire.
totally knew it. I'm a pro when it comes to all things master. Harry, you can imagine how lonely he must be right now. I hate her. Unconscious, I woke up to pass out Toko. Like, how much did I miss? Depends. When were you last here? Toko shot off for eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, it's no point asking Jensai Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? So there's some reasons for it. Yeah, let's go look at his body hanging out the slot. The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure we're all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Yep, there it is. She faints so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry for making you worried. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
No, listen, about this room. Oh, yeah, it's
It would
the
seem-
morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
expected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and well, there you have it. She fainted.
Indeed.
I was only here when just like Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, every reason became clear.
It would seem.
And she came in investigating. She opened the slot here. That's when she saw the body inside. It dropped like a bag of rocks. Everything's gotta be so difficult with her.
Anyway,
We should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Her approached the fridge, hands outstretched. Suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Muko's body's in here. Muko's corpse. Muko's body's inside the fridge?
I
Just
see.
like every other time. Mastermind probably brought it up to when he was in the class trial. What? Is Kyoko always lingering? I don't know. Oh, the mastermind did it? If they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So.
Maybe right. Either way, I can finally get a real look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check out the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
We do only examination of the corpse as soon as possible. If you want to find the clue this time, I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So
Why
then.
don't you just wait over there? There's no zoom finished. Just wait over there. That's it. Alright, nope, I think I've seen this top like somewhere before. Now you remember? Ah, it's the same one as the one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that's hard. I had the stamp on it that said Biolab. And then that's the tarp that was used to camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. I already looked through this insertion main, and more importantly, okay, I guess she's done. Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? About that announcement Monokuma made earlier?
Whew.
You know more about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not? The only
Because.
reason he gives a hint at this point would be confused to cloud our judgment. I saw this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Why are you guys getting married? Okay, first off, why are people getting married in the chat? 2, why is Mondo talking about, is there a tub of butter or his bones? I don't think his bones would be in there. Should go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. What's done is done, I guess. Sitting here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Must I force that picture to trap and confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Alright, I guess we're looking at the body now. It's first myth for storing dead bodies. Can't do it, I can't look inside. But what else do you want me to look at? On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. Come on, these ones aren't.
It would
See, the
seem...
blue light comes on the slide is occupied. So when someone is in here, the blue light comes on. Looking around and the lights that are on, including Mukuro, was just 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Why are you confused about that?
Whew.
Okay, Mukuro, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'm looking for a point, please. So, you find anything?
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. It seems highly likely that a stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. Look inside, Mako. You've seen your besties be brutally murdered. Looking at their corpses won't kill you? Wow. So that means neither of those were in a fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Was the explosion? Unknown. Yeah. So it'd be this other wounds. Well, the option were those other wounds, but the odds of those are old.
Is that right?
When did you say they're old? Huh?
Because...
On the thing says father inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be treating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that didn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. You're saying they are, but we got all the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way you could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
Mother Mukuro wasn't killed within the last few days. What?
At the very
Certainly
least...
you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Look at her dead class. That father, you can look at your dead classmates. Yeah, when you put it like that. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
Envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. And then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Excuse me. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for the future. Oops. How far are you playing the stream, JB? I plan to play up until the investigation is over. Once the investigation is over, then I'm gonna go into it. Then I'm gonna stop it, then we'll finish the game next stream.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, this was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Muruko's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5'7", 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
They don't forget about the finger tattoo. It's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Victim in this case, without a doubt, Mikuru Kusaba. Okay, what's your point?
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Yeah, looks like we have no further business with Mikuru's body. Let's keep going. It's kind of chilly in here. Wait, we're not going to put the body back? You sound sad leaving out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? Part of the ultra despair. She still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase Juso? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It'd be quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, and she decided to help me instead. But for someone like that, doesn't mean to be naive.
So then...
To deprive me alone? Okay. I thought you were me because of her profile pic? Oh wait, that is me. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. I think we're done all we can do from here. I thought we invested separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I have one more thing to do. I think I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh yeah, I need to ask about the pocketbook I found in that locker. I'll do it now. Hold on, I gotta go stab. Who? You know what? I don't know. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Oh, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into the lockers, you'll need a handbook of where the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I
But
see.
when you found the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that? Like I
Because...
said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. I'm saying is there's no way I could have had any access to those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster. About your father.
What? If
Does
that's
that
true...
mean the video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Kodo, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
I
need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can... That won't be
So...
necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, we've seen that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
You watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD? Is this Class 78 urgent interview?
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left. I
Anyway...
don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. And now I'm in need of a defibrillator. I'm having a heart attack a bit. Also, hello Haley. I understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us has seen before. And this makes sense right now, but I guess it means some clue is on this DVD. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Every second to listen to me ramble. Ramble.
In other
I
words...
mean, y'all been rambling for a mean minute, bro. So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life, all because of that mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I
Swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Girl's eyes burn with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. Strange to be confronted with his death, and suddenly feel this way. Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. Just no understanding it, I guess. She let a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. When the file farewell, Kyoko was gone. I could go in myself. Got that DVD from Kyoko. Head to the 8th room to check it out. There's something about hope was true. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Guess who the mastermind is, so you can see how accurate you were? I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't know who it could be. I'm gonna be honest. Don't say who it actually is, because we're about to find out soon. Are you telling Dada not to say who it is, or are you telling me not to say who it is? Oh, you're telling Dad not to say it. Okay. In all honesty, okay, Dad. Okay, a lot of this is not making sense. You can guess that. Okay, so I don't think it's anyone that's alive. I'll say that at the start. I don't think it's anyone that's alive. There's something off about the picture. For some reason, that made everyone scrutinize us. I don't know if they're scrutinizing just us or just everyone around them, but I think they're scrutinizing just us. Which, if that's the case, they're trying to pin me as the mastermind, maybe, which that wouldn't make sense at all. And like I said, it's not me. I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't think it's anyone that's alive right now. So it's not Mukuro. She's dead. We literally seen her corpse just now. We seen Sayaka's. We seen. I don't know who would be. It would have to be a student, but none of the students make sense. We've seen Leon's death. We've seen Mondo's. We've seen Celeste. We've seen Sakura lifeless body. We've seen Fumi's. We've seen Taka's. Back what I missed. Right now I'm just trying to guess who I think the mastermind is. The only student that has a slight chance of making any sense right now is Junko. But again, we literally seen her die. It's not Mukuro because we see her death right now. We literally just witnessed her body. The only thing that really makes sense to me right now is Junko. I think, but that's a very baseless guess. I'll have evidence, but I have no way to put that together. Like I said, I don't think it's anyone that's alive. Saika doesn't make sense. We've seen her body. Leon doesn't make sense. Seen his execution. Who's the second death? Junko also doesn't make sense because, again, we've seen her death. Who's the second death? Chihiro doesn't make sense. Seen his corpse. Mondo, seen his execution. Taka, Hifumi, seen her bodies. Celeste, seen her death. Sakura, seen her death. Mukuro, seen. Wait just a minute. Wait a minute. How many lights did he say were on in that room? Then when lights come in the slot, the Mukuro's body is inside. The total comes to 9. The total comes to 9. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura, Mukuro. There should be 10 bodies in there. But he said there's 9, meaning there's 9 corpses in that morgue right now. So one of the students that are supposedly dead aren't dead. But that doesn't make sense as to who that would be. Like I said, we've seen literally everyone else's corpse or their death in front of our eyes. Stop calling me good boy. Stop. Stop doing that. What the heck? Hold up. What the heck? I'll be honest. That just confused me even more. Imagine the Mondo butter package is just in there. If they're deep freezing butter, I know some. They just don't care at that point. That's weird. I don't know who it would be then. I really genuinely don't know who it would be. I'm sticking with my... Yo, JB has a girlfriend, slow down. Exactly. Don't be calling me that. I want to inhale Mondo's butter. What are we talking about? This makes no sense. I'm gonna stick with my guess because I already made it. I assume you did. That's why I would jokingly say no to that. I'm gonna eat dinner real quick, guys. Okay. I'm gonna stick with my guess, but it's a very baseless guess. It doesn't make sense to me. I could have said Sayaka and it felt the same way, but again, it doesn't make sense. I'm just picking Junko because, like, why not? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm back. Where we at in the case? So we finished chapter 5. We're in chapter 6. We're about to watch the DVD Kyoko gave us after we looked in the bio lab. We should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, let's take a look. Put the DVD Kyoko gave me, put in the player. I said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. It started to the black of the monitor. It must only have been a few seconds. I'll be back. Okay, I guess my dad. Okay, I guess he's leaving. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden... Okay, I mean, BRB. Okay, bet. An image appeared. Sayaka? To my full surprise, I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. There she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Oh, the voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. does the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
That does sound like Mondo. It has that rasp in it. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Saiga's tense face didn't move a single
So this
millimeter.
video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
What?
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Yo, get this happy music out my ear. I'm trying to listen to an interview. Also, what?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept? Oh, I don't even remember her voice. Dang it. You want me to accept that? That was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Would agree to spending the rest of their life in the school. I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Saiga looks pissed. That's just her normal face for some reason.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Also, she got a mean neck on her. I'm not gonna lie. She got neck for show. She got neck for the free ski. Like goodness. Dang, she got a long neck. She got that Candace neck. I'm so sorry.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Sounds like Gabriel Agreste. I don't know what that is. If she saw Mondo's death, okay. It's on cue. That's where the video cut. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but only this. Simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Perfect to bite. No, ain't no anyways. We're not sliding past that. Because I know how much Psyche wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted this so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living for the rest of her life? That's not to think about it. I noticed a sudden light. When I monitored the video I thought was finished, flashed back on the screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, I saw next to screen right over the edge. It's me! Oh shoot, it's actually me. Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
The headmaster was looking at the show. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. The I in the here and now. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You was talking about Psyche look angry. He looked pissed. He looked overly pissed. I had absolutely no memory of it. And no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to like
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
He's about to sue?
Yes.
Well, he's about to lunge. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Like someone in their cereal? Okay.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do
Yeah,
for you.
you did the very least, my nigga. You're dead now. I'm sorry. I didn't need to do that. I'm sorry. Do you think Jin Kiryu had the same crazy man booby? Nope. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeats the same scene again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Why is she looking directly at the camera? Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. There it is. Kyoko. Her interview with him was having recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt she had met him. She had sat down with him at Hope's Peak Academy. Her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. As Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oh, you little... Oopsie, looked like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. And that's what figure is, right? Failure in my eye. You can't cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You ask them the question and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I'm not going to church tomorrow. I'm sleeping in with it being cold. Thank goodness. Not to use exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, that disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that point, I'd forgotten. I can't remember why I came to school and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what happened by chance. Seems too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to be convenient. They seem to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... So, did they inflict us all with amnesia? Oh dear, no. Bong, ding, ding, dong. Yes, sir. Stop moving. Goodness. Are we changing Mondo? I don't know what's going on. Flipping that? Let's not.
Start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
I'll be honest, that gave me nothing else.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought.
What is he talking
But
about?
as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Yo, what are you yapping about?
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
What are you yapping about? Alright, JB, Data, Mondo, and Sample, I gotta go, but I'm gonna come back. I'm ready to see you there next stream. Good night. Okay, not saying the last part, but see you later, sweet tea. So sorry, sweet iced tea. My fault. Y'all better be here next stream, because this could be the end of the game.
Let's get
I'm not stopping
started.
until we beat it.
The
So.
beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
This is gonna let me save before the trial, right? I'm gonna lie, props to the voice actor of Monokuma. I don't know how you do that. The class trial is going to start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, it's the end. My fault. I guess I'm the first one
Makoto.
this time. You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening sounds of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I
I'm late!
appeared. I'm
Shock silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
So listen, everything would be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
My scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That's what master wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. And she's gone. Crap. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and where our gloomy gus faces I see.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
that's fine.
Just do the trial of this stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, fam. I'm not trying to stream that long. I didn't mean to say that, but I'm not gonna lie. I am getting kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
Also, do you want JB to die of exhaustion? I'm not that tired. I will get to that point, and I'm gonna just start like my brain just gonna start. I want my brain to be attentive when I'm doing the trial. Hence why I kind of want to split it up. You know what I mean? There's a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take the home to TR every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling
And
white.
I'm gonna. You're feeling white. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that this bear is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Have your tedious drivel. Begin a trial already. Sure. Let's begin a trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. Don't
Guys.
try to run away. Some young who was English voice actor is Brian Beacop. He also voices Akutagawa from BSD. What is BSD, if you don't mind me asking? One time he said he's feeling black. That's what I'm saying. All of a sudden he switches races. It's like he 50-50. Some days he's white, some days he's black. Some days he wants to steal, some days he wants to build his 401k. Like, it's crazy. Some day he wants to get Popeyes, some day he wants to eat at a fancy restaurant. It's crazy. I couldn't think of a fancy restaurant off the top of my head, like a known one. You know what I mean? Anime called Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay, I've heard that one. Gonna cover it Butter by BTS, but change the lyrics to be Mondo Butter. Okay, of course you did. Laughing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be
family.
over in no time. Inexplicable confidence. Byakuya was the first on the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Okay. Maybe made eye contact. Maybe said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
You gooned to what? Know what? Okay. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
You know what that is, why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. Class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Yeah, nigga, me too. What? There's no laws against butter? Okay. I started making my way toward the opening. Step out the steps toward the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. Repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Finally, on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. That warning began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Deeper. Okay, we get it. It's going deeper, Mikoto, we get it. It's going deeper. Goodness, it can't go that deep. Pause. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. All alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for one last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I can go that deep. No, I'm not reading that. I felt a gentle vibration in the elevator come to an end. Slowly opened my eyes. What the heck happened? This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yahoo!
Make it stop with the deep. The deep stopped about 10 seconds. No, blank. I'm glad it stopped. He was dragging it. It's a long-awaited last stage, an always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'm gonna sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills!
Well then, let's begin. All right, chat. You know what I'm about to say. I'm about to say, like, my headphones like low. Hey. Alright, chat. You know what I'm about to say. That is gonna do it for this Danganronpa stream. That is gonna do it. That is going to do it. Next time we stream this game, I will be finishing it. Whole trial, start to finish. Anything after that I need to look at, do the all that, and I'm gonna give my thoughts. I'm gonna give my thoughts, and we're gonna go from there. You feel me? Depending on how long it is. Long isn't even my fave. That's crazy. After that, Danganronpa 2. Not immediately. I need a break from the reading. At least in this, I need a break. You know what I'm saying? I need a break from the stupid characters. I need a break. So it's going to be, once I finish this game, I'm going to do another, probably not as long, but another game, like another like story-based game, possibly in the middle. Danganronpa 2 will be after that. I just need something in between, you know what I mean? Or just other streams to just fill the space, and then I'll announce when I start Danganronpa 2, you know what I mean? It didn't have to be a story game. So, but yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. Again, I appreciate everyone that showed up, everyone that showed out. I appreciate every single one of y'all. This was supposed to end almost 3.5 hours ago. You do not need to elaborate. Thank goodness. At least y'all understand why. Like, I can't just go straight from 1 to 2. It's man, this jump be like messing with my brain levels. But again, I will be doing other streams. Next stream, depends when I stream next. Let me see my schedule, chat, so I can let y'all know something. Give y'all an idea. It was a lot, yeah. Especially when there's 2 more main games and possibly a third if we get to the goal. The same UDG's right there. That's if we get to the goal though, chat. My shifts. Okay. Okay, chat. How about this? Make a stream of no. Absolutely not. Okay, chat. How we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this? Yeah. Okay. How are we feeling about this, chat? We do another poll-based stream this Wednesday. Nope, not this Wednesday. That's my birthday. I will not be home. We will do No, I want to do something. No, I might as well just get this. I might as well just do this stream now. Yeah, I'll probably do it now. All right, chat. Plan is we will do the happy birthday. Appreciate you. We will be doing the final Danganronpa stream this Friday, also at 5 o'clock EST. I meant to hit this one. There it is. We'll be doing it this Friday, February 6th at 5 o'clock EST. The same time this stream started, it will be the same time the next stream starts. This Friday, 5 o'clock. Yes, I don't know what 5 o'clock is. Whenever this stream started, whatever time that is for y'all, that's when I will finish Danganronpa. It will be this Friday. I was going to do Wednesday, but I plan to be out on Wednesday, so I can't. If I missed, I'm going to be pissed. Set your calendar. I'm going to put it in the post as well. We're not gooning in any streams, data. Get your goons handled. Handle your goons on your own time, okay? I'm not gooning with you, and I'm not gooning for you. Got it? All right. Considering my luck missing Mondo's trial stream, I don't trust myself. That's also fair. Also, apparently this trial is probably going to be long anyways, with how much freaking evidence there is. But yeah, I'm sticking with my guess that Junko's the mastermind. What is that based off of? No freaking clue. I'm just throwing out a name. But I think what happened is we did meet at is long. Oh boy, yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it tonight, bro. I did it tonight. It's almost 1. It's 11 o'clock right now. I would have been done at 3. Yeah, no. So I do think as for let me get some thoughts out. I'm gonna speak a little bit. I'm gonna get my thoughts out, and then I'm gonna cut it. I do think as for like what happened, I do think we did go to. Do you think Alter Ego knew Makoto was innocent? I feel like Alter Ego would know that Makoto wouldn't do something like that. I feel like. I don't know. Okay, so like I feel like as for what happened, I feel like we did go to Hope's Peak, right? let me get out the void real quick. I feel like we did go to Hope's Peak, right? I feel like we went for some time, and then while we were at Hope's Peak, the tragedy happened. When the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, whatever that is. And then in response to that, the headmaster brought us in and was like, yo, y'all are ultimate students right now. Y'all are really the next hope. We're gonna need to shelter y'all till this tragedy gets passes. And we agreed, not knowing that the ultimate despair was in our midst. So when we agreed, the ultimate despair did what they did, wiped our memory, and made it seem like as soon as we got to Hope's Peak, the killing game started. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at chat. I don't know what they're saying. I don't want to know what they're saying, because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want a confirmation. I don't want confirmation. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn it off up here too. I don't want to look at it. So I'm like I said, I'm not looking. I'm just throwing things out. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't want to know. Matter of fact, let me also move this over, just so I don't look at it. But yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm basing this off of, because it seems like we went to Hope's Peak, we took classes, right? We went to Hope's Peak, we took classes. At some point, the ultimate despair, which are Mukuro and whoever her partner is, did something to create the killing game, created Monokuma, took over the airwaves, took our memories of us coming to Hope's Peak, to make it seem like as soon as we got to Hope's Peak, it started. We met and then it started, rather than we met, went through some trials, tribulations, then it started. You know what I mean? As for any other loose ends that I'm missing, shoot, I couldn't tell you. That's all I got. That's basically my guess. You know what I mean? So that's my guess. Could I be right? Maybe. Could I be wrong? Most likely. It is what it is. But I'm sticking with it. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm going to end it here, chat. Remember, Friday at 5. Friday at 5. Set your calendars. Set your calendars. Set your calendars. 5 EST. Eastern Time. Wherever that is in correlation to you, go and do the math. 5 EST is when I will be starting the final Danganronpa class trial. And bring your thinking caps on and remove the gooning ones, okay? I'm talking to Data, I'm talking to Mondo, I'm talking to Sampo, I'm talking to Sweet Iced Tea. I don't know if she's seen the rest of this, but I'm talking to her too. Alright. I'm slightly talking to Sampo and Mondo, because they be joking with it. They're not over it. They're not, you know what I'm saying? Well, we'll see next stream on Mr. Trigger Happy Havoc. Hey, Trigger Happy Havoc will be over, but Danganronpa 2 will be here. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all for being here, and I will see y'all. I was joking too. I doubt it. No, I'm playing. I love y'all, and I will see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all be safe out there, man. Stay blessed. Peace, peace.